All right, boys, you guys have been waiting and waiting and waiting. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go ahead and start a brand new game on Power and Revolution 2021 edition. This is the long-awaited version of Power and Revolution. Let's go ahead and modify the sound real quick. I'm gonna have to turn that music off anyway and put on a different type of music. My birthday. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Happy birthday. All right, let's go ahead and get this game started. So let's go ahead and check out what we have here. So we have free mode, we have democratic, we have the world without COVID, Tom Biden's challenge, German federal elections, enlarging the European Union. So I want to read some of the descriptions from these, and then we can go ahead and get on with the game and start checking out the features. So we have German federal elections 2021. Choose your candidate, launch an electoral campaign to become the next chancellor, and if necessary, form a political coalition with other parties to be able to govern the country with a majority. And then we have enlarging the European Union, recognized as a candidate for the European Union for several years. Take the final steps to make finally be admitted to the organization. Okay. So Albania or Montenegro is the countries you can play with this. Enter into a free trade agreement between the European Union and China. Okay, so it's not... Okay, so that kind of... Oh, there's a... access... We can't access any of the other levels. We're going to go ahead and play without COVID for right now. And then we're going to play as the United States of America. So we're going to be playing as Tom Biden. At least we don't have to go into an election the year immediately of. So, wow, we got 41 viewers and we got 41 likes. Let's go, guys. Thank you guys so much. Geopolitical scenarios is, first of all, a game. These scenarios and events taking place are in political fiction. All names, photos, and symbols displayed in the game are also fictitious. Okay. Diplomacy is back. Quoted by President Joe Biden. Joe Biden made that quote. All right, let's go ahead and watch.
Promises to be an exciting year, especially with the Olympic Games being held in Tokyo, which will captivate the entire world, and the suspenseful elections in Germany. In today's news, fireworks have been set off across the globe in honor of Belgian researcher Tribolet and Estonian researcher Jurgensen for last summer's discovery of the universal treatment for the COVID-19 virus, which put an end to the worldwide health crisis. After having received the Nobel Prize in Medicine, the two scientists, whose modesty is equaled only by their intelligence, find themselves once again in the spotlight. And when asked on worldwide television to comment, they merely stated that they greatly appreciate all the pyrotechnic tributes, each one more imaginative than the last.
All right, good thoughts from her. So you can actually see that the Great Lakes are they're like this bluish color now for whatever reason. So I'm gonna go ahead and come over here. We're gonna go to turn off the music, and then I'm gonna switch this over real quick. I'm gonna do this. And just 1 second. Cool. All right, so, and then one last thing I gotta do. I apologize. Just trying to get everything set up right now. Didn't have that much time because I knew I was gonna wake up one morning and then I had to go live. So anyway. All right, let's go ahead and check out the 2021 edition. Also, hello guys, what's going on? Hope everyone is doing well. So about that giveaway, I actually have a couple of codes that I have, and we will figure out what we're going to be doing with them. I only have 2, unfortunately. He only sent like 2 codes instead of he sent like 5 of the 2021 edition, I think. 60 viewers, 60 actual viewers in this stream. All right, let's go ahead and art of diplomacy. So we have we must improve our diplomacy on all fronts besides classic bilateral discussions, signing economic or strategic agreements. We have other more subtle methods at our disposal, especially scientific cooperation, years of culture, student exchanges, or joint constructions of railways and highways. Moreover, at sessions of the United Nations Security Council, we could enhance our negotiations and pressure on uncooperative countries to vote our way. In short, Mr. President, you'll see that the time of violent clashes is over. We're entering a new era of partisanship, partnership, negotiation, and lobbying. So let's go ahead and invite a special country over for a meeting. We need to get them over as soon as possible. This game is a little bit faster. A lot of people were complaining about a resolution bug, but I'm not seeing anything of a resolution bug as of yet. January 4th as of right now. We're also getting 3 codes for 3 content creators. Well, I got 3 codes. It's just I had to use one of them on I had to use one of them on myself, so I only have 2. Okay, listen to this. Student exchanges. I would like to draw your attention to the benefits of student exchanges with other countries, very popular among students and learning experiences for the future. Executives in commerce and tourism. In particular, it is also an excellent way to strengthen ties with another country. Don't tell me it lags. I'm not seeing any lag right now. All right, let's go ahead and see. Well, it is January 6th, 2021. All right, let's see what we got. So we have got our first achievement of the game, summit meeting, offer a coffee.
Sure.
Offer a glass of champagne. I love your country. So, propose scientific cooperation. Let's do it. Matter sciences. What do we got? Nuclear plants. Let's both commit $1 billion each for fusion technology. The budget is too high for the Taiwanese treasury. And propose. You can now choose a vice president. No way. No way. No way. Hang on. Let's go ahead and get this, let's do $500 million. Cold fusion, nuclear fusion. Can we do $200 million? The budget is insufficient, but Taiwan has been determined to be sufficiently equipped for this research. It does not require this negligible. Okay. Cabinet. Vice President of the United States of America. Yeah, let's go. Let's go. Wow, that is awesome. Now we got political tendencies right here, guys. Wow. Okay, let's look at these cabinet members. So we got Anthony Blinken, Kamala Harris, Janet Yellen, Homeland Security is a woman. They got Austin in here. I don't know why they picked a woman for Homeland Security, because that's actually a guy. That's what's his name? Alejandras. It's Mayorkas. His name is Mayorkas. Jesus Christ! Look at that budget deficit. Oh no! Oh no! I don't know who that is. Maryland. They just named him after a state. 60 people. Guys, let's go ahead and leave a like. Subscribe to the channel if you are new. Come on, let's go ahead and subscribe, guys. If you are not subscribed. I want to know how we're going to deal with that deficit. $3.6 trillion. We're gonna have to create some taxes. Like a value-added tax? Oh no, they nerfed it again! They nerfed it! No! They nerfed the VAT tax. Damn it. They always nerf the taxes in the new editions. Financial transaction. January 6th, nothing happens.
I must.
Economic and commercial policy. Are we protectionist or liberal? Oh! Wait. Let me read that. It's likely not important to answer this question right away. On the contrary, we should take into account all the tools at our disposal to enhance the growth in our domestic markets, such as tariffs on the one hand and free trade agreements on the other. Indeed, let's not miss any opportunities. Immediately, let's try this. Customs duties. Yes! Let's go! Oh, yes! Abso-freaking-lutely. Let's go. Aluminum. Customs duties. Where are ya? Let's go. Let's go. Oh no! Is it still 7%? I don't care. Did it let me go negative? What is that supposed to mean? PG really hates China. Just the government. I actually know how to say China in Chinese. I've actually been learning a little bit of Chinese. It's Zhonghua. What's going on, Corbin? Welcome to the live stream. But that is awesome. That is freaking awesome that we can finally tariff specific countries. But is the cap still 7%? Is the cap still? Because yeah, 50% like right out of the gate. Cause of death. I want to check that out. Oh, there's too much stuff to check out in this game. Let's go. Speak Chinese for the rest of the stream. Okay, let's try this. So let's go to automobile, custom duties. Let's do China. Let's do 8%. Do we get kicked out? Yep. That's so easy now. Well, I guess the WTO is useless. Yeah, look at that. 5-hour stream, boys. Yeah. I'm gonna have to take some breaks in between, so this is gonna be a long stream. I know for a fact this is gonna be a long stream. The art of diplomacy. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and not worry about the WTO. But what we are going to do. Let's go over to diplomacy, free trade, new free trade agreements. So we have Japan. We have a reciprocal commercial contract. So we have no agreement. Obviously no agreement. Kind of self-explanatory. Don't really need to worry about that. So then we have affected sectors, limited to a portion of the partner's dominant sectors. So that's going to be based off of like the finance tab, where you kind of like look over to the right and it shows all those bars, which sector is your biggest. We have tariffs reduced 50% on average, and then control of goods at the borders is light, and then regulations, no regulations are imposed. Then we have a global economic treaty. Affected sectors, anything with the quota on certain products considered strategic by the partner. We have tariffs greatly reduced, 80% on average. Border control is very light. Regulations, compliance with security and health regulations imposed by the partner for incoming products. Access to the member's public market, and then recognition of the country of origin label by the partner country. And then we have an economic and political agreement. Affected sectors, all sectors without a quota system. Tariffs, none. Border control very light. Access to the partner's public market. Wow, 70 viewers, guys. Let's go. Access to the partner's public market. Regulations, compliance with security and health regulations imposed by the partner for incoming products. Recognition of country of origin label verified by the partner. Ecology, compliance with sector's environmental impact standards of production regarding global warming, low CO2 emissions. Observance of human rights and working conditions. Intellectual property protection, including copyrights, brands, and patents. Fiscal harmonization and fight against social dumping. Let's do a reciprocal commercial contract with Japan. What about this? So we have Asia Pacific Economic Cooperation. Oh! Yo! We can do free trade agreements with these guys. No agreement. I was getting crashed when I get independence by politicians. Is it fixed? Do you know? I have no idea. Scientific cooperation, we're going to try that out. Art of diplomacy. Free trade agreements. Okay, let's go forward and see about this free trade agreement. Resignation requested. We're gonna say no.
I must.
Commercial policy. Energy. Construction. Wonder if there's any new research. 16% hell. Can't read your name, but what's going on? Oh man, the amount of free trade agreements that I'm just gonna be signing. No, like, yeah, I'm totally gonna be protectionist, by the way. You're gonna see a lot of, you're gonna see me being very, very protectionist. Look at the, I mean, the map kind of looks a little bit better, especially whenever you kind of zoom in. Maybe the terrorist file is January 6th related. Sudan, oh no! Oh no! No! It already happened. It already happened. And they're also at war with the Tigray Free Front. Oh, new regions. New regions. Let's go. You have the Great Plain in north, so it looks like Hungary has new regions. Romania finally has regions. Poland looks to have the same regions. The Czech Republic, yep, has regions. Switzerland may now have regions now, but I don't know if it did in a previous one. PG face reveal. Yeah, I wanted to, since this was going to be a big live stream, I wanted to make sure you guys were able to see my face. So we have Portugal apparently now has regions. Didn't really touch Turkey. Wait, I want to see this. Damn it, they didn't add it. Damn it. I thought they were gonna add the Nagorno-Karabakh region. What's your very first impression of this edition? Do you think it's worth buying? I'll wait to make those kinds of assumptions. They added the regions to Latvia, Lithuania, and Estonia. Yay! It's always tiring whenever all these countries literally just have one region. It doesn't make sense. Slap a face to the name makes sense. Yeah. And I never really, like, you know, showed my face before, so it's just like... Yeah, apparently Taiwan is still one region. It sucks. Philippines, still one region. Malaysia, still one region? Huh, they're not even split up. What about Jakarta? That would be cool if there's a special... Try new countries in the Middle East, oil time. Yeah. What about... Wait, so did Japan sign that free trade agreement? Whatever happens to that free trade agreement, does it take a while for it to get passed now? Oh, it's no longer 3 days. Huh. They increased the amount of time for you to accept a free trade agreement. Okay, so they accepted a reciprocal commercial contract, which is 50% reduction of tariffs, control of goods at the borders light, and then regulations, no regulations are imposed. And they expire every 5 years. There are new regions in the Balkans. I just checked that. There are new regions in the Balkans. Where did you get it from? Can't find in Steam. This is the Steam code. But I don't know, is it available? No, it is available because everyone else is able to get it. Okay, so I'm gonna have to pull up the changelog because I'm gonna forget what types of more details about the full game. I'm gonna forget what kind of changes I'm supposed to be looking for. We're gonna do new features 2021. And again, guys, go ahead and leave a like, subscribe to the channel if you are new. If you guys want to see more 2021 streams, go ahead and just hit that bell notification icon. I'm going to try to do a couple more streams. We're going to be streaming a lot in the next, with this week with the 2021 edition. Yeah, student exchanges. That's what I need to check out. Because I'm going to pull up the changelog. So we're going to try coalitions later. We just tried out a free trade agreement. God, that is still amazing. We have yet to see the effects of a free trade agreement. So let's go over to diplomacy and our free trade agreement with Japan. So GDP in billions, $408 billion. Is that how much? No? Wait, so that improves. It's only a half-star effective. Okay. So, students. So we're gonna look at education, legislation, foreign exchange students. Implement a special student exchange program between countries fully supported by the state. The exchange of students and teachers contribute to strengthening cultural ties, to language learning, to knowledge of cultures, and economic and scientific cooperation. The Erasmus student exchange program of the European Union has been in operation since 1987 in all countries of the European Union. So let's try one with Japan. Accepted. It is wonderful that our youth can share knowledge and our culture. These exchanges will bring our two countries closer together for many years to come. Okay. And by the way, guys, just so you guys know, I will get to the changes. I'm just trying several things out. I'm just gonna be like, oh, you need to check out this feature. You need to check out that feature. You guys are telling me to check out like several different features at one time. I can only move so fast, and I want to see how the game, works. So I'm going to get to it. This is going to be an extremely long stream. I'm going to be streaming for several hours today. So I'm going to get to it. Just be patient. Year of Culture. Let's go ahead and try that out. Events. Initiate a Year of Culture dedicated to a country. Oh. $2 billion. Jesus. Try that. Annual National Day. Still can't name him. Damn. We have all the time in the world. Yes, we do. Only happiness. On behalf of all our citizens, we would like to extend our warm thanks for organizing a Year of Culture dedicated to our nation. My government appreciates the honor that you have given us, and it will be etched in the history of our two countries forever. As for planning events, you will find that our cultural heritage is quite rich, so you have plenty to choose from. Go back. So we already have one on Japan. Oh yeah, so construction authorization to construct. Let's ask. Mexico. Where are you, Mexico? Poverty threshold. Worldwide tax. As you indicated in your speech, perhaps it is time to launch a very ambitious and revolutionary idea of some sort of worldwide tax on businesses. This would allow us to combat tax evasion and increase our revenue, which is crucial if you'd expect to finance a vast recovery plan. Some of this is kind of still like attached to the what do you call it? COVID scenario. Vaccination campaign is well done, but it's so easy. I finished it to 100% of the population by July 2021. Jesus Christ, did you just like go immediately vaccine passport? Mexico agrees to potential partnership for the construction of highways. High-speed rail. Oh, it says high-speed. Wait. Hold on. Construct transportation network abroad. Oh, okay. I just need to start making notes and just say like, hey, Eversim, these are the things that are kind of weird right now. But it's a good addition. I like it. Tucson. So we can build highways to other countries. So we can do that from Tucson to Chihuahua. Obviously, we have to cover the cost. EU co-financing? %, deficit, I know. What's new with the stronger graphics and colors for rivers? This is the 64-bit. That is 64-bit. Let's go ahead and start checking some more of the change log. So we have Biden's challenge. Simulation of fatalities. Let's look at that. Health. Contracts. New sales. Huh, okay. Okay, so we have simulation of the fatalities. Okay, so we got tuberculosis, number of AIDS related, diarrhea. Wow, people die from diarrhea. Okay. Possible causes: contaminated water, unsanitary conditions, insufficient quality public health, climate change aggravating factor. Malaria, 0% die from malaria. Well, like very, very low, like 0.62%. Neonatal conditions, congenital anomalies, kidney disease, suicide. That's a big one. I want to see if we can. So yeah, inadequate social and psychiatric services. So if you build more psychiatric institutes, then we're gonna be able to change that. War. Looks like all of these are just kind of point at the body. I thought they were gonna like point at like the heart or something. No, actually, some of them do. Suicide. Well, actually, yeah, it points at the body because it's like, it's kind of like a general assumption because it's like, oh yeah, the whole body's affected. Like it's not just gonna be one organ. Okay, so we have suicide, war, automobile accidents, crime, terrorism, overdose, fight against narcotics. COVID, 0%, obviously. Malnutrition. Is that a taco? No, that's bread. Respiratory infection, stroke, digestive disease, respiratory disease, heart disease, neurological disease, diabetes, lung cancer, colon cancer, breast cancer, other types of cancer, 15%. And We have mortality rate, life expectancy, and then let's go over to budgets. See if we got any more of these. So I believe if we go over here, so if we wanted to reduce suicide, we increase our healthcare, we build more psychiatric institutes, we increase healthcare, and then we reduce unemployment. You gotta pump those numbers up, I know. Diabetes. So if I wanted to reduce that, I don't think we can affect heredity. Alcohol, tobacco. So we increase taxes on tobacco. So we can actually kind of plan out our policy here with what we have. You can't have a car accident in your kidneys. 75 people watching. Guys, let's go ahead and leave a like. Subscribe to the channel if you are new. If you guys want to see more content like this, hit that bell notification icon and make sure you subscribe. That's all I'm asking for you guys to do. Just subscribe. And just in case I do get demonetized on this video, let's go ahead and leave a couple of donations. I actually just made a Cash App for you guys. So if you guys want to support your boy on Cash App, go ahead and it's the $, and that is PoliticsGaming. So go ahead and support me over there. Bad evaluation. Oh yeah, we still got kicked out of the WTO. Currency, interest rates. What else we got? Civil servant, debt. I want to see this. Debt. Okay, so oh, look at that. Oh, that's so cool. Remaining time 50. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Look at that. Oh, and we can buy back the loans. So it's all, oh, that's badass, guys. Oh, debt is cool now. We got remaining years to pay back these loans. So we can, oh, so yeah, whenever we get that treasury reserve, right? When we get that treasury reserve, we can buy back our own loans. Wait, okay. I think I know what's going on now. We're gonna skip to April. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, let's go. I just want to get to April. Do you think it was worth the wait? Yes. Oh yeah. Yeah. This is the one. This is the first edition that I've actually been excited for. Cancer. Yeah. Now that makes sense. Because we actually have mortality rates. Legislation, we just got an achievement. This was the law on the exemptions. I totally think this was worth the wait. I totally think it was worth the wait. Civil servant, army. Okay, so a couple of people are asking me to go to army. Pretty sure there's nothing new here. Pretty sure there's nothing new here. Perfection of biodegradable plastic. So yeah, let's do that. NKR, what is that? North Korea? Oh, look at that! Look at that! With the student exchanges, the year of culture, we just made our relations with Japan from light green to dark green. So diplomacy, oh my god, this is like amazing. So now we can actually start, like, you know, getting countries to like us. That is huge. That is huge because I absolutely would I would never be able to, you know, get other countries to like me. So if you want other countries to like you, yeah, this is totally worth it. So yeah, North Korea, my boy Kim Jong-un. Oh, I'm gonna make a year of culture dedicated to North Korea. I know diplomacy works. Diplomacy does work. Here's a map of political tendencies. We do have 2 communists. So it looks like Mongolia is one type of communist, and then China is another type of communist. Terrible. Oh, we did evacuate. We have avoided a major human catastrophe. Do you have new industries, commerce, and agriculture? I think I saw something on the illegal sectors. Farming, cocaine, sugar beet, cannabis, custom duties. Again, look at this. Look at this. We can target specifically for custom duties instead of just like generally just being like, like let's raise custom duties on like every other country. No, I don't want to raise custom duties on Canada or Mexico. I want to raise custom duties on China. Okay. Political parties, coalition, form a coalition of political parties. So we're gonna do try this. Suggest. Forming a coalition of political parties has 2 distinct goals. You increase the chances of winning in a presidential election with one candidate from multiple parties, or to gain a majority in the national parliament to be able to lead the country with the legislative body in line with the government. Makeup of a coalition is complex. Parties cannot be too far apart politically. They must agree on a common political program and on the allocation of ministerial posts in the event one forms. Note that a coalition disbands after losing an election. Or whenever you do it. James Kenney, that was someone. Slap him with tariffs. Coalition failed. Our attempt to form a coalition has failed. This is a setback for our party and specifically for you, of course, being the one who proposed it. Coalition, given that we are the main opposition party, this coalition proposal is completely inappropriate. F you.
The country might suffer a serious food crisis if we do not act quickly.
A what? Oh, okay. Let's go ahead and give farming $200 million. A food crisis in the United States. Very interesting stuff. God, can you imagine? International lender. Oh, look at that. So you can like click on it. You can click on it and then just say like, hey, Meet with me and lower these interest rates. Debt's gonna be so interesting to micromanage now. Raggy, we're out of Scooby snacks. Congratulations. Whoa, what happened? Oh, that's literally just me increasing funding to agriculture. Oh man, this is fun. Construction of the wall at the border. Tourist visas. Repatriation. Integration policy. Hispanic community. Black community. You need to raise taxes and reduce the deficit. I do. Good call. I never noticed. So how many died? Nope. It's not there anymore. And again, guys, go ahead and leave a like, subscribe to the channel if you are new. If you guys want to see more content like this, hit that bell notification icon. Alright, let's go ahead and look at the changelog again. So we got... So what I want to look at is go to comparative maps. Yeah, I got kicked out of WTO. Big surprise there. Demography, politics, regional development in the European Union. Look at that. So very high regional development in southern Bulgaria. Apparently there's really high regional development in Paris, southern Portugal, southern France, southern Ireland. Apparently Latvia is experiencing a lot of growth. So this is the regional development index. But apparently Luxembourg is doing pretty well. Interesting stuff. Then let's go ahead and see what the EU looks like. Oh yeah. Oh man, it could be worked on a little bit, but yeah. So we have Eurozone, outside the Eurozone, and a non-member of the European Union. Let's play Albania and try to join the European Union. Oh, look at that. It's not as laggy whenever you have the industry up. Oh, yeah! Yeah, let's go. And it's a little laggy over the United States, but at least over Europe it's not. Any changes to peace deals and wars? Not that I know of. 7% is still the maximum tariff you can set. I believe so, but maybe they'll fix that. Whether they kick you out of the WTO, I raised tariffs to like 50%. Actually, I raised it to 8%. Assassinated James Kenney. So yeah, John Kerry. Strangulation. Oh my god, John Kerry died. He was the youth and sports attaché. Oh, John Kerry's always gonna betray you. Housing, legislation. Judge Maria. You yourself said to never trust the youth and sports attaché. Exactly. Never trust them. Never trust them. You ordered that assassination, didn't you? At After buying the Guns by DLC, my game just stops working at the initial cinematic intro. Any idea for fix? No idea. I've been playing. Okay, so that's what I need to do. I need to go to April. We need to see what Somalia and Kenya are now fighting a conflict together. Already hundreds dead on the Somalian side. Volcanic eruption, thanks. Immigration, police. Is there any new options here in police? Oh, fix. Apparently my description. Someone pointed that out in the Discord. Thank you. Okay, current problems, budgets, any new. Wait, let's go over to women. There should. Wait, let's go to work. Combat, gender equality, housing, family, health, transportation. Kind of big on military. Did they make any major changes to it? Not that I know of. I checked that earlier, and there's no major changes that I can see so far. Environments, construction, nothing major here. Budget, debt, we've already checked that. Environment, no, we already checked. Service. Urban. Nothing major here. Go to diplomacy for trade agreements. Japan. Let's try to do an economic and political agreement. Send that over. We'll hear back in about a week. Which is very interesting that they increased the amount. We're also going to invite Japan over for a meeting now. March 7th. I'm gonna go ahead and mute myself real quick. I'll be right back. All right. Sorry about that. I had to answer a call. But I am back. I'm back. All right. All right. So basically, what we were doing is that we were checking through the game, kind of seeing what was new, what's not. Oh no! Oh no! I mean, cool. 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 I mean, oh crap! I accidentally hit the Windows button. 27 million sympathizers. Holy shiza. 27 million sympathizers. File. Oh my god. Delete? What about Jihadist Caliphate? Does it say that? Delete. Okay, yeah. Yeah, that is totally a bug. I need to report that. Alright, guys, we're almost at 80 likes. Can we get to 100 likes by the end of this live stream? Let's go. Let's go to 100 likes. Republican Party split in two. United States Patriotic Front are the Q. Yeah, they're totally Q. Efficient prevention policy, awesome. Culture. Events. Explosion in the library in El Paso, 2 have died. Don't tell me it was
to the press, the terrorist organization has claimed responsibility for the operation. We have collected intelligence from various departments.
Who was it? Was it the... Cooperation. Okay. Unified theory. Can I work with the European Union on this? I cannot. Let's do $1 billion. And let's do fusion. Let's try this, since we have a much larger country that we can work with on this. Contract rejected. Budget is insufficient. Japan is determined to be sufficiently equipped for this research and does not require this negligible cooperation. Come on! Come on.
The population affected by the disaster is in a very precarious situation. Must have lost.
Alright, we got about a month, and then we are going to see... Oh, this is also what else I wanted to see. Yep. Yep. Anne is gone. She is gone. You should do an independence referendum on Florida. Failed. Areas devoted to organic farming is too small. Your CO2 emissions per resident is too high. Oh, okay, so... Okay, so you actually have to work toward free trade agreements.
Yes. Sure. There.
Medicines. Industry. Well, let's try military then. Ah, come on. Renegotiate a military alliance. What about... okay. Now we don't have to fight a country by ourselves. Exactly. Wow, we got 302 views in the first hour of this live stream. That is badass. Thank you guys so much for tuning in to this live stream. And the sound is fine, by the way, right? Sound is fine. I just want to make sure that the sound is fine, that it's that the music is not too loud. Try attacking country. Yeah, not yet. Not yet. Okay, so yeah, before we stop playing the United States, I want to go because I want to go to the European Union and check and see what kind of what administrations we can do in the European Union.
The preparation.
Long live the king. Yeah, I want to be an aristocrat. Alright, let's see what happens at the end of this period. It allows you to work together for military hardware under industry, but there is military category as well, yes. Sound is beautiful, like you. Oh, thank you so much. Okay, let's see. Do we incur debts? What I think... I get a message on Steam. Is there a change in the game? Oh, yeah. Wow, look at that. $763 billion of debt. So what I'm thinking, and if I'm wrong, someone should test this real quick. That whenever you get a surplus, it's going to immediately go into your treasury reserve. And then your treasury reserve is going to allow you to pay off your debt, because you can just say like, hey, I want to buy back like, a certain amount of this loan or this entire loan, and then just kind of like, just start paying back your debt. So I actually thought that this was kind of like you could take out the loans and then, I thought you were going to be able to take out the loans and then make your, and then avoid debt. But no, this is completely a complete rework of the, of debt in the game. So this is, I think this may be my one of my favorite features, because you can see your loan total, including interest, how much you're paying on interest, and what's going into your debt reimbursement. So I'm paying $962 billion of interest in that debt. 0% interest. Yeah, imagine whenever that interest starts going up. We owe the Chinese $2.2 trillion. Yeah, because like, this is the debt trap. Like, you can get yourself out of a debt trap. Agencies. Okay. Very interesting stuff. Very interesting. So new organizations. Economic markets is a free trade area that promotes the development of trade between the member countries. Custom duties are limited in this area. Embargoes are, of course, prohibited. And then... question the actions. Parliament, elections. Program. Have you found out how much tariff country before you get kicked out of WTO? I did 8%, but I'm about to go play as a European country. Oh, no wonder the deficit is so high, because we start off with a really bad growth rate. 4% negative growth. Okay. Okay. So we just need to work to get our growth up. Do the world tax. Yeah. Propose a worldwide taxation on multinationals. A worldwide tax on multinationals involves establishing a minimum worldwide tax rate on companies. Every country in the world will recover the difference in what multinational company pays in a foreign country of taxation, tax haven most of the time, and what it pays when it's subject to a minimum tax rate in each country where it operates, depending on its sales in that territory. This taxation is limited to the largest multinational companies worldwide, many which thrive in the digital sector that is more easily evades corporate taxes. If this new tax is enacted, then the tax on major digital companies collected by certain countries will be eliminated. Okay. So this is kind of like an alternative. So let's do a minimum of 20%. So if this is enacted, then the tax on major digital companies, which is already a policy that we can enact, that will be eliminated in every other country. So let's do that. Join the European Union. All right. So we can ruin the whole world's economy with mud. Interest rates. China abandoned their Saturn mission, apparently. And by the way, if you guys noticed this is actually a gift from a subscriber of mine. You guys actually see the flag of Norway. Very interesting. So I want to give a quick shout out to one of my subscribers for sending me their national flag. I'm actually part Norwegian too, so interesting. I have a Texas flag over on the other side of my room, and then I have the Norwegian flag right there. Wait. U.S. global tax proposal, a fiscal and social revolution. Proposal has caused reactions in all capitals of the world. Our organization is very proud. So this is of the OECD, the Organization of Economic Cooperation and Development. Our organization is very proud to carry out this project and hopes to bring it to its conclusion. The G7, which gathers, decided to meet on the proposal in about 1 month. If it is accepted, it will be a tremendous first step. We'll be in touch. Okay, so I knew it. So instead of the G20, I thought it was going to be the G20. It's the G7 that, so you can directly say, hey, let's, that's the first time that you can actually affect, like, what you're voting on, in the G7. Guys, we only need 14 more likes to get to 100 likes. Let's go ahead and get up to 100 likes. You need to check the EU country. There are many new things, PG. Yes, we are going to be playing as France very, very soon after we do this. I'm going to go to the G7 summit. 9 agents eliminated. Fed, Cup. The whole EU thing is fun. Yeah, I expected that we were going to be able to do a lot with the European Union, and I'm very excited for the European Union. Oh yeah, it's like, apparently it's like 10 to 25% faster to go past a month in this game now. I will say it is a little bit faster now. Flight Injunction, Eritrea. Beyond that deadline, we'll consider the troops' presence as an attack on our national sovereignty. Let's go ahead and let that. Wait. We weren't able to vote on it, really? Okay, so Finance ministers of the G7 met in London and approved your proposal. They estimate that the rates should be fixed at 15%, otherwise this will prove ineffective in light of the small difference there would be in rates charged in tax havens. An important G27 summit, a meeting of the 20 richest countries will take place in Venice in about a month. If all countries agree, then we'll be in a position to impose this tax worldwide. Okay, so the G7 approves it, and then now the G20 has to approve it again. However, negotiations could be difficult, especially with China that has some tax system that are advantageous for multinationals. It's possible for you to propose a new amount for the tax during discussions. Okay, so let's go forward another month. What? Hillary did what?
The funeral will take place next week. Do you want to attend the ceremony?
Ooh. He loses the 2016 election, and that just all downhill from there. Yikes. Oof. Oof. Man. Ouch. You lose one presidential election. Hyperloop. Let's go ahead and refuse. It's literally Hillary, like Jeffrey Epstein didn't kill himself or something like that. G7 summit, really? Yeah, going past a month in this game now is actually pretty quick. UN to the rescue. Ah, yeah, they go to the European Union or the UN. To remind you, the joint G20 summit will be held in 3 days. Enough support for the worldwide tax and multinationals have a real impact on weakening tax havens and substantial tax revenue for our countries. Worldwide tax business discussions have begun. Okay. You're free to deliberate amongst yourselves, but we are constrained by time. I would ask you to limit your bilateral discussion before proceeding to vote. The initial proposal may only be modified once. I'll see you in a few hours. Oh, badass. Oh, that is badass. Modify tax. Let's lower it to 15%.
Sure.
Oh, that takes time. Yo, summits are actually cool now.
I'd be happy to. Yes, it's a good idea, but what you're asking for is beyond my capabilities. I hope you understand. I'm sorry, but we...
Oh, come on, you're wasting my time. What about Turkey, South Africa? Is this Italy? Yeah. What are our relations with Italy? Oh. Yeah, Italy. Let's meet with Italy. How much time do we have? We have an hour and 50 minutes.
Sure. I'd be happy to. Yes.
Wasting my time, boys. Now let's cast our vote, see what happens. Bro. Proceed with the vote. Argentina, we got 1, 2. China 5, France 6, Germany 7, India 8. Come on, Indonesia? Abstain, come on. That's okay, that's 2 against. And 4, 11. Has to be. Abstentions. Oh, because no one voted against it. Because no one voted against it, then I love these summit meetings. I love that. I love that. That is awesome. That is awesome. You like wow. Wow, that is revolutionary. I can't wait to play the European Union. I cannot wait to play the European Union. So, it was approved because 6 people voted to abstain, including the Russian Federation. That is crazy. That is insane. That is insane. Historic vote in the G20. At the OECD, we will take the lead in the issue, endorses paced tax regulation. The 140 largest countries in the world, and it won't be long. In a few weeks, the matter will be heard, and you'll start to see your first revenue from the multinationals. Do Greece. Purchasing can cover stuff so different. You can't purchase a whole bunch of masks at once. Same with the vaccines and tests. Okay. So June 11th, the meeting of the G7. So we said in a couple of weeks it's going to be against.
Good morning. I didn't come empty-handed. In fact, I wanted you to see in order to submit.
Wait, are regular summits timed now?
Sure. I'd be happy to. That's what we call entertainment. Yes.
Wait. Summit meeting. Hang on. I want to try this. I didn't notice this in my meeting with Taiwan. Can't do it. Norway.
The population affected by the disaster is in a very precarious situation.
Okay, so they aren't timed. Okay. Okay.
I'd be
So they're only timed whenever you're trying to do summit meeting at a meeting. Implementation of worldwide tax. History has been made with the first worldwide tax going into effect today. Let's not forget the tax was initiated by the USA and approved by the G7 and passed by the G20. Under the leadership of the OECD, this tax will now be imposed on worldwide multinational businesses who pay taxes on their companies in almost 140 countries according to the sales they make there in those countries. Member propose, and then... So go over to tax. 64 bill. I mean that's a good amount of money. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and I'm not gonna end this live stream. I'm going to step away for about 5-10 minutes. And we're gonna return back. So stay here. I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna go eat real quick. This is going to be a very long live stream, as I have to remind you. We will continue. We're gonna so this is gonna be like the intermission between testing things out as the United States, and then now very soon we're going to check out the European Union, which I'm very excited for. I want to see what kind of rules we can change. I know there's a massive simulation of the European Union. So let's so go ahead and stay tuned, guys, and I will see you guys in about 5 to 10 minutes. I'm gonna go eat, and then I am going to come back and we will continue this live stream. So I'll see you guys then. Thank you guys so much.
flanked by 2 women, the Vice President and the Speaker of the House of Representatives. The President has made his State of the Union address in front of an audience that was small because of the pandemic. After 100 days in
Forgot my
office,
mic's
he
muted.
is first of all pleased with the great success of the vaccination campaign. The greatest logistical success in the history of the country, according to him. Then he outlined all the points of his plan to set the country back on the right path. In particular, a massive employment plan, the renovation of the country's infrastructure, and the fight against inequality, financed by tax measures, mainly for the wealthy. A very ambitious program which follows in the footsteps of the great reformers of the country, such as Franklin Delano Roosevelt, whom he mentioned by name.
Did he? Congratulations to victory, and with the Democratic victory in Georgia at the beginning of the year, you have won the majority in the Senate. Fortune has smiled on you. The hardest work is yet to come. You have very ambitious goals, and anything could happen in the first year. From now until December 31st would be a good time to initiate key points of your policy, that is investing at least 1/8 of your vast employment recovery plan of 2.3 trillion over 8 years, trillion, including a massive infrastructure renovation, passing all the tax legislation in Congress to fund it, to eradicate the COVID epidemic once and for all, scientific advances in the fight against global warming, and to promise social reforms in areas as sensitive as gun sales, better racial and gender equality in the workplace, better police training, and more open immigration policy. All of this is potentially explosive in our deeply divided country, and radical elements from your predecessor supporters are liable to react very strongly. Wow. For your reference, we have summarized a list of goals. I want to go ahead and look at those goals. So you see all of the ones that we saw before, and then we have invest in clean energy, invest 40 billion annually in high-speed train lines. What is this? Increase investments in renovation of roads and other means of transportation by almost double. Invest heavily in internet and high-speed optics. Invest in annual budget of $8 billion to construction and renovation of housing. Subsidize power grids and water distribution. Subsidize... What is this? Can I subsidize water distribution? Or is that a water supply? Yeah, that's water supply networks. Never mind. Subsidize construction of passenger commercial electric vehicles. Strengthen the federal government's protection against cyber attacks. Raise tax on polluting industries to 0.05% or higher. Raise company tax to 28% or higher. And enhance tax audits. Raise the inheritance tax to 50% or higher. Lower the lowest income bracket to 8% or lower. And raise the highest income bracket to 39.6%. Industry. Water supply networks. Yeah. So that's water supply. Water distribution. You try into the country. This is only temporary. I just wanted to see. What type of Alright, so we're gonna do a world without COVID. We're gonna pick a European Union country. We're gonna do Germany, because they're the biggest, they have the most influence. When's your next economy guide? I don't know if this. I like every new edition. What's your next economy guide? Like, concept is really good, but there are a lot of bugs in the game. The game just came out. always bugs in games. Especially whenever they first come out. This one's no different. Cyberpunk had it. Oh yeah, it's the same one. Alright. EU budget, institutions, and policy. Let's go ahead and check these out. Budget. Woo! Oh, yeah. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Oh, that is beautiful. Oh, this is beautiful. This is... Wow. Wow. Revenue. VAT. Eversim doesn't care about your queries that you put in. They don't care about their customers at all. They care about selling the game. That's it. Well, if you actually read their check notes, they actually said that most of the bugs that are reported by the players. So report the bug. Stop complaining. Like, report the bug. Especially since the game just came out, report the bug. This is actually something I need to say. This is something I need to say. Report. Report, 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 report. If they don't reply, that doesn't mean they're ignoring you. Most of the time, they are still taking it into account. Because I've emailed them before, they wouldn't reply, but then they would actually, like, you know, implement what I told them into the game. This game just came out. They're going to be making patch notes for it very soon. So report what you see. I'm going to go through this whenever I'm done live streaming, and I'm going to make a report list, and I'm going to send it to Eversim. So report what you see. Okay? And I would actually suggest what some of the bugs that you guys have been seeing in this live stream, report it. Even if I'm going to, report it. Okay? Instead of just being here, that's the thing. It's like, some people are just like, oh, like the game, like they only care about that. No, most of the, like, yeah, it's kind of like weird business practices, yeah. But then at the same time, like, come on, like, vote. Okay, so anyway, that's enough. I need to get rulers of nations. Institutions, what do we have? So we have the European Parliament. I know the European national anthem, though. It's Ode to Joy. It's like da na 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 na. Remove the rule of unanimity in voting. Unanimous country vote. Adopt all laws by parliament. Change the rules of voting by country in the EU Council. So it's, you can do qualified majority, simple majority of countries and population, simple majority of countries, and simple majority of population. I don't think the updates are worth that much. This one is. Like, this is the one update that I would say, dude, like, this is surely worth your time. If you're going to be playing a European Union country, if you're going to be playing even regular countries, there's a lot to this update. Like, there's like 5 different main features in this game. Free trade agreements, for God's sake. Come on. Come on. Free trade agreements. That's big. I'm just kidding. But this, I mean, look at this. Look at this. Okay, so we do work with the European Union on a free trade agreement. Oh, yes. Yes, let's do a free trade agreement between the European Union and Georgia. So we got EU policy. Harmonization, what do we got? Fiscal harmonization between the countries protects against tax evasion. Okay, so harmonization is basically like a overall tax, and it's an overall tax. That way, like, so like someone doesn't flee, you know, like Germany to escape the company tax. So yeah, mine is 30. Unanimous country vote. Is it worth the $50? If you like free trade agreements, if you want, okay, here. I like what I see so far. Like, I like this. If you want the European Union, if you're playing a European Union country, if you want to join the European Union, for one, there's like, if you're playing in Europe, for one thing, I recommend it. If you're playing in Europe a majority of the time, I recommend it. Even if you're playing as like the United States, if you're playing as a small country, scientific cooperation is going to be huge because you're going to be able to advance faster. You're going to be able to advance faster. You have the simulation of the mortalities, which is interesting now. You have free trade agreements. I'm trying to figure out where I'm pointing at this camera. You have free trade agreements, which is better. You have diplomacy, which is a lot better, and you're actually able to like make countries like you now. What else? If I don't know about the coalitions yet, but I'm hearing mixed signals on coalitions. Coalitions are... I need to stop hitting my mic. Coalitions are pretty much, like, good now. But then at the same time, if you're playing the opposition, that's where it's like... It basically works the same way, so if you get the most amount of seats, then you can form a coalition, but apparently I feel like if you lose the election, you're not able to form a coalition and stay in power. But no, I think it's like if you're playing the opposition, you're not able to form a coalition with the majority power. I think it's because like you're like the main opposition or something like that. So yeah, EU budget, institutions, member countries, leave the euro, leaving the European Union. Euro identity group. So what is this? Total EU aid. Okay, so I want to go ahead and institutions. So I need to restart this song actually. If you guys are watching this right now, go ahead and leave a like, subscribe to the channel if you are new, if you guys want to see more content. I hit that bell notification icon. I'm going to go ahead and try to be doing a couple of live streams of 2021 this week. One has almost 600 views. So guys, let's get to 100 likes. Get up to 100 likes on this live stream. EU budget. So I want to do creation, carbon tax on imported products, tax on financial transactions. Oh, so it shows you like the budget costs in your country, and then the how much it's going to net the European Union. So if you have it active in your country, it's going to lose you money. If you have the God and Spy tool, I would really like to see what we can do 2021 compares in terms of initiating events in cities. I actually do not have my hands on that as of right now. cancel that. Budget, regional development. $34 billion. Let's do 35 billion. $35,550 million. It's going to cost us $325 million. It's going to cost the European Union another $1 billion. Let's go ahead and confirm. Regional development under consideration, a good year in
As
Europe.
President of the European Commission, allow me to extend our best wishes for the new year and to give you the basics of how our institutions function. Proposed bills are voted on by 27 countries, and in some cases, also by the European Parliament. The President of the European Parliament will tell you more on that subject. As the head of a member state, you may, of course, propose bills. I refer you to your EU interface and its various menus. During meetings with the heads of state in the Union, you can talk and negotiate directly with your various partners. The President of the European Council will come to tell you about their function and the often complex rules of voting. In regard to Union aid to its members, each state is free to decide on its distribution, knowing that they can only cover certain domains. I suspect that your budget minister will explain all of it soon. Hope to see you in Brussels.
Hope to see you in Brussels. Alright. Regional development under
This
consideration.
proposal will now be studied by the Commission and European Parliaments. You will receive our answer in about 1 week.
Art of diplomacy. Wait, stop! Stop! Getting a call from Florida for some reason. Want to meet you at the beginning of the year to remind you of the importance of the European Parliament, which I am president. As you know, a vote in Parliament with simple majority is required. You mean changes by proposing an expansion of parliamentary powers on all bills with no exceptions. This will be an essential advancement for democracy, and not to forget the Parliament is elected by universal suffrage in every country. 5 years by all people of Europe, and it is officially considered the principal institution of the European Union. What was that? File. So, European Union aid. Chancellor. God, they put a lot of text into this. Okay. Chancellor, I feel it's important to remind you about the use of aid from the European Union. As you know, the revenue of the European Union is distributed among the member countries according to their wealth. Over the next 3 years, supplementary aid from for the Union's COVID recovery plan will be added to this revenue. Simply put, each country receives an allocation proportional to its population, but the poorest countries of the European Union, most affected by the epidemic, receives a proportionally higher amount. So in total, our country will receive an allocation of 55 billion euros this year. To use this aid, we must select and approve projects in various ministries that will receive it. The European Union has very strict rules concerning these funds, and thus will have final say in its financing. Simply put it, for you, the European Union, the EU symbol is shown for each project that is eligible to use these funds. There are 3 important points to remember for this spending. 1, we are responsible for diversifying our projects and cannot propose 2 identical projects in the same year. 2, recurring aid linked to the thematic budgets, which are automatically renewed every year, and one-time assist for the construction must be kept separate. And 3, the proportion financed by the European Union depends on the nature of the project and its location, if there is one, so that a less developed region will receive a higher amount. In conclusion, you will find total annual aid anticipated by the European Union in revenue summary and see approved projects, and the total amount actually paid in a revenue panel. We do not use we haven't used all of the aid given to us by the end of the year, it will be lost permanently. Okay. Need one more like, guys. Let's get up to 100 likes on this live stream. Watch the
Your
deficit.
budgetary deficit does not comply with the Stability and Growth Pact of the Union. The European Council suggests that you do what is necessary to return it to a reasonable level as soon as possible. If we should see an absence of effective action, the Council reserves the right to impose sanctions on you. Until next time.
Okay. Yeah, hey, like, fix your deficit or else we're gonna make it even worse. Alright, 100 likes, let's go. Oh, look at that. $100 likes. Awesome, guys. Awesome, 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 awesome. So we have estimated annual payment, recovery plan, estimated total aid is 55 billion, cap direct aid 10 billion, recurring conditional aid budget for and recurring conditional aid paid, and then available aid remaining is $44 billion. So we need no. Stock and a bit of struts. Let's do a TV address. Oh yeah, we have national elections this year. $200 million.
The proposal is approved. A special meeting of the heads of state will take place in the coming weeks, so that all countries may deliberate and make their position. During this meeting, you may attend and negotiate directly with other member states. Proposals for partially reimbursing a country on their dues to the EU can be put on the table. The countries will take a vote, and possibly the Parliament, if necessary, at the conclusion of the meeting. You may now view the voting intentions of the various countries, which hopefully are subject to change.
Oh my god. France. Oh, so it does show it. So it says like we're to the right, or like France is to the center. Damn communists. Create a free trade agreement with the United States through EU policy. Yes. Based comment. Based comment. You know, I actually need to go over. I just needed to make I just need to create a pinned comment for you guys. Need to start doing that for my live streams. Transactions. So that was myself. Yeah. Free trade. Okay, there it is. EU policy, the year pact. Oh, they did put the that was the whole like issue, like that was the whole issue that the United Kingdom was having. I remember that. Oh, water cannons, yeah, hell yeah. So they did implement the free trade agreement between European Union and the United Kingdom. EU policy. New free trade agreement. European Union and the United States. Global Economic Treaty. Reciprocal Global Economic Treaty and Economic and Political Agreement. Fight against social dumping. Should I do an economic and political agreement, or should I just do an global economic treaty? I don't know why my eyes hurt so much right now. I also didn't get that much sleep last night. Couldn't sleep until like 4 in the morning, ironically, like right whenever 2021 came out. So we're gonna do global economic treaty. Let's look at the differences here. So affected sectors, anything with quota on certain products considered strategic by the partner. We have tariffs for greatly reduced 80% on average. Border control is very light. Compliance with security and health regulations imposed by the partner for incoming products. Access to the member's public market and recognition of country of origin label. Then, economic and political agreement, which is all of that, except also tariffs are completely eliminated. Origin labels are verified by the partner. Ecology is also taken into effect. Observance of human rights and working conditions. Intellectual property protection. I mean... well, yeah, let's do a global economic treaty. That'll be it. And we'll hear back in 1 week.
Welcome, everyone. The meeting will take place during the day. You are free to deliberate amongst yourselves before the resolution is put to a vote. But please be aware that we are constrained by time. It is up to you to best manage these bilateral conversations. We remind you that a reduction of the dues for countries that could be aggrieved by the resolution can be proposed. Good luck with your discussions.
Awesome. That is so badass. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, yeah. EU Parliament has to vote on it as well. Yes, sir. Yes. What do we got? 26. We only have 1 abstention. Actually, everyone else is in agreement. Look at that. Oh, I love this. I love this. I love this. Oh my god, I love this. I'm telling you guys, I'm telling you. I am telling you. If you... this is so worth it. This is so worth it. Like, this is gonna make me play European countries even more. Hell, I might even restart my Turkey series just to get Turkey into the European Union. As long as we get rid of that watermelon seller Erdogan. But, like, oh my god, like, European Parliament, this is regional development budget. Apply reimbursement. So let's check this out. A reimbursement involves the reducing the membership dues paid by the select country. The goal is to persuade these countries that it is, that it is in their best interest to vote in favor of the legislation. This reimbursement can be justified as compensation for any future frustrations or injustices inflicted on these countries by this legislation. Although it can encourage profiting countries to change their vote to 4, it can also alienate other voting countries since this will automatically increase their membership dues. So I can go over to, like, Italy, for example. And then I can select multiple. Cancel. Maybe the game won't be as glitchy as 2019. Yeah, see, I saw a comment about this earlier, and basically, like, if the game is also 64-bit now, like, that is so much better than what it was before. All right, let's go ahead and cast our vote. We're gonna say 4. 100% of the countries and 100% of the population has hosts. So just to show you guys some of the meetings, summit of heads of state.
Sure. Very kind.
I'm surprised it takes them 10 minutes.
Yes. Yes. It's
Then we have an hour and 40 minutes left. Let's go ahead and proceed with the vote. So Austria votes for. Belgium votes for. So we can skip to the end of it. Are European Parliament elections included in this version? They are. Yes, they are. They should be. Every 5 years. Maximo, you should give me your 3060. You should give me your 3060. I'm your favorite YouTuber. I deserve it. Okay, so Parliament. See, this is how votes should go. This is how, like, any vote, whenever you propose anything to your what do you call it? Parliament, this is how it should work. This would be cool if you were able to do this. Oh god, that scared me. What if a nation joins the EU? Do you think Eversim accounted for them to be added to the Parliament? Yeah, there's actually a scenario for it. There's a scenario for it. Where you can get, like, Albania or Montenegro to join the European Union. Let's do that. So we just created a new harmonization tax, regional development budget.
The bill has been voted on and the law has been passed.
Wait, we got it.
The Commission has refused to submit this agreement for a vote. Certain conditions have not been met by the candidate nation. Food inspections conducted in the country are insufficient.
So free trade agreements. Oh, yo, European Union free trade agreements have to be voted on. Yes, let's go. Yo, that is badass. EU policy, free trade agreements. Current. So we do have a free trade agreement with Georgia. Maximo, yeah, I remember, you know. Far from being a ploy considered the advantages it would bring, our country would be free to act on its own initiative, especially in the areas of security and immigration, to manage its own budget as it sees fit, for example, allowing more of a deficit, imposing the collecting tariffs, making commercial agreements as we see fit, and no longer depending on the bureaucrats of Brussels and its highly complex administration. Think about it, Chancellor.
Your budgetary deficit does not comply with the stability and...
That's the second time that she said that to us. So we need to get it under 3%. 116. So we got one more vote. One more day before it is voted on. That should collect us like another, like, what was it, like $70 billion? Still really great. But that is awesome that free trade agreements have to be voted on by the parliament. So free trade. Others request a special loan from the Euro group. Trade. So what's this? Policy. We apparently have free trade agreements with Vietnam? Okay, let's try... Who should we create a free trade agreement with? Well, let's try the United States again. Apparently we have one with Ukraine. Reciprocal. Affected sectors, tariffs reduced by 50%. Let's try a reciprocal commercial contract. Since apparently the United States failed food inspections. What's going on with the United States food situation? Conditions.
The Commission has deliberated and has agreed to put this commercial agreement to a vote. It will take place after the next meeting.
When is the next meeting? Cap budget. Okay, common agriculture policy. Will give us proportional benefit, but lower than what we pay to the EU. This is based on reduced contribution of our agriculture to other European countries compared to other members. That being said, we do not intend to finance farmers in neighboring countries. By requesting a reduction, the cap budget would adjust this disparity in our favor. Try the industrial pollution tax. I'm also going to be holding a poll. Stop captain, bruh. Go ahead and give you guys a poll for you. Is there a carbon tax in this game? There is. Actually, we got our deficit down. Okay. My budget taken to free travel within the Schengen area. The fight against illegal immigration now involves a concentrated effort from the authorities of the European Union. Frontex firm in particular, which widely employed after the influx of migrants in 2015, has proven effective. Their core of border guards and harbor patrols have demonstrated their ability to secure the outside borders of the Union. Chancellor, we should propose a large increase in EU border management budget, which will eventually achieve proportionally better results than increasing our national budget in that area. Okay. When is the next European summit? Resolutions. New free trade agreement under consideration. Has to be unanimous. Expected vote uncertain. So it's like, eh. So it gets held up in bureaucracy. Going to the store Anschluss, Austria for me. %30 of its budget dedicated to the fight against global warming. Jesus. Where is a border control? vote of the EU Parliament instead of the heads of state. Research and innovation. Looks like overwhelmingly everyone says that that the 2021 edition, you should make the European Union a federation. How? I don't think you're able to do that. Wait, I think maybe legislation remove the rule of unanimity. Maybe you can make it like a quasi federation. Adopt all laws by Parliament. Let's see. Change the rules of voting. Simple majority of countries and population. Yeah, we can do simple majority. And adopt all the laws by Parliament. So when EU policy uncertain. So it looks like everyone is in favor of the free trade agreement with the United States. Can I create my own free trade agreements? I cannot. So as the European Union, you cannot create your own free trade agreements.
The voting will now begin.
There we go.
I remind you that the results will be updated after each vote and that an alert will be shown if a blocking minority emerges that is deemed legal.
That is deemed legal. So everyone is in favor of the free trade agreement. Let's go ahead and cast our vote for. Proceed with the vote. I'm on vacation, so I can't buy Power and Revolution 2021 right now. Unfortunate. Alright, the free trade agreement between the United States and the European Union has been accepted. Awesome news, awesome news. Free trade agreement will definitely benefit both the United States and Europe, and it will definitely be able to be used to counter Chinese influence in Europe. Instead of creating a free trade agreement between Peking and Brussels, it's going to be between Brussels and Washington.
You're concerned.
The bill has been...
Alright, so EU policy. How effective? So that is a 2-star free trade agreement. That is a 2-star free trade agreement. What else? $2 billion, $40 billion. Is there going to be a giveaway? I have a couple of codes available. I just have yet to figure out what I am going to be doing with it. Wow, look at that. $2.2 trillion is how much that that free trade agreement is worth with the United States. Yeah, if you really, really want this, again, it's worth your money. Like, establish the duration of the average working week. Awesome. Awesome. Then it could just be like a flat European rate. I'm telling you, dude, this is insane. So research. Whoa, 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 whoa. Huh. Construction fundable. Oh! Okay. Scientific cooperation. Looks like a huge improvement. It is. It totally is. Ah! Nuclear is not fundable by the European Union? That's BS. Oh yeah, dismantlement is also funded by the European Union. Biomass, 12%. Jesus. Does the EU have a political leaning? I didn't notice. Education. Wait. So $10 billion and then 33% will be covered by the European Union. Huh. So this is going to be... So if I wanted to do $14 billion, European Union is going to cover 10% of that. A lot of things that the European Union can cover, apparently. That's... And again, debt is amazing now. Like, this is very, very good. My boy looks very tired. I'm running on like 5 hours of sleep, 4 or 5 hours of sleep. Make new, you need deterrence. Oh no, we were cyber attacked! No! No! Oh, it was the Chinese. How much you want bet it was the Chinese?
We are currently under a cyber...
Total paralysis. Oh. My longest playthrough was 6 years.
We were able to trace the source of the attack. It is a criminal organization in this country who is responsible.
We made a free trade agreement with them, and they attack us. Hey, at least it didn't cost that much. It only cost like less than $5 billion. Not even $2 billion. So hyped to have an election with the coalitions. Let's go ahead and end that poll. PJ, if you're tired, you should go take a nap. I want to play this. I want to play this anyway. Like, I knew that if it came out, I was gonna have to. And I did a face reveal. Hey, I didn't see that. I've been streaming this. Currency. I want to try EU policy resolutions. What other countries could we target for free trade agreements? Ah, yes. Ah, yes. Yes. New way. New way of living. Oh, man. India. What about, all right, reciprocal commercial contract. Let's see what that does. And then also, let's go to the EU budget. Budget, revenue. So we have dues, tariffs. Apparently we put tariffs on everyone. Imagine if China joined the EU, I know. I guess tariffs are automatically. So tariffs, $35 billion. I didn't check that as the United States. I did not. Fishing and agriculture. Oh, CAB. The main EU budget, the Common Agriculture Policy, is allocated to the protection and development of agriculture production in Europe to guarantee the elementary self-sufficiency of the Union to boost exports. It's also earmarked to promote transition to organic farming. Let's do something big. I want to do something that's going to be institutions budget. I'm gonna mess with the budget. Let's do something controversial. $5 billion. Well, let's max out border control. It's going to be proposed to the EU. Well, let's cancel that. Erasmus? Is a student exchange program among the countries of the European Union is intended to strengthen competencies of the youths and thus promote employment and the economy in Europe. It's great and possible to pay, yet no. They are a dependency. I don't know why I'm yawning so much. Maybe it's because I'm running on 4 hours of sleep. Creation, carbon tax. $6 billion in Germany. Free trade only with the European Union can be done with country for country. Okay, so free trade agreements essentially work if you're in the European Union if you're in the European Union, you can only create a free trade agreement between the European Union and that other country. If you are not in the European Union and you're playing as the United States, for example, then you are if you're the United States, for example, then you can create a free trade agreement for any country you want. So long as you're not in the European Union, you can create a free trade agreement with any country in the world that you want. And then you're able to, yeah, that's basically it. So, yeah. Carbon tax would be a good idea, although it's effective how much carbon you produce. What if you're in a dream and wake up it's still August 1st? I'm gonna be pissed. Tax on major digital companies. Maybe it's this music that's making me sleepy. Immigration and sanctuary. Okay. This budget is tied to EU migratory policy, which merges agreements with the migrant's country of origin to authorize their admission, or with the country neighboring the EU to outsource processing and asylum migrants in their territory, with improving the integration of refugees into the Union in recognition. God, I need to stop hitting my mic. Sanctuary rights. International cooperation. Funds allocated to aid in the development of the least developed countries, especially countries wishing to join the European Union, allow them to develop and reach an economic level that meets the criteria for admission. $16 billion. Jesus. Security and defense. Budget dedicated to security policy and common defense of the Union. Beautiful music for a beautiful guy. Thank you so much. Apparently I'm beautiful. EU VAT. Creation. Tax on major digital companies. Got a reminder on my phone telling me to stream something, even though I already am. Tax on financial transactions. Regional development. Transportation, energy, and digital infrastructures. The European Union has set ambitious goals in terms of transportation, energy, and telecommunication. 2021-2027 multi-year budget provides for continuing efforts in these domains, supporting modernity and competition, especially in those and most underserved countries. Research and innovation. Let's max out border control. That's going to be proposed. EU commercial contract with India.
The Commission has deliberated and has agreed to put this commercial agreement to a vote. It will take place after the next meeting.
All right. EU policy. So resolutions. We got 2 new ones. It's going to be a free trade agreement between India and the European Union. Unexpected. And then we have border control under consideration. And again, guys, go ahead and leave a like, subscribe to the channel if you're new. If you guys want to see more content like this, hit that bell notification icon. Super chatting is always appreciated. Go support me on CASHAPP if you can. Uranium. Yes, I want a uranium pipeline. Well, at least we don't have to worry about getting sanctions from the European Union. Apparently we've reduced our deficit enough. It's also because we have positive growth now. Do we have a free trade agreement with Turkey? Policy, free trade. Turkey, Turkey, Turkey. Apparently we have one with Jordan. Turkey, we do. Global Economic Treaty. Huh. Oh yeah, let's do an economic political agreement. That would never get, like, even a look at. Someone apparently disliked. You have a ton of views right now. That's awesome. God.
The voting will now begin. I remind you that the results will be updated after each vote and that an alert will be shown if a blocking minority emerges that is deemed legal.
Alright, so this is the votes for the India European Union. Oh, look at that. We actually have some people that might abstain or change their vote. So let's go to Greece.
Sure. Very kind. Yes, it's a good idea. I'll do my best.
We just successfully changed the vote. Cool. Well, at least we should. Portugal, let's get you to support us.
Sure. Very.
What do we got?
Yes, it's a good.
Portugal and Latvia.
Sure. Very kind. I'd be. Yes.
We got 40 minutes left. We got that. And... well, actually, can we meet him again? Damn it. Estonia. Got 40 minutes left in this meeting.
Very kind. I'd be happy. Yes, it's a good idea. Yes, it's...
Alright, we have enough. Not able to meet with anyone else. Let's go ahead and cast our vote for Pro. Proceed with the vote. Someone might actually vote against it. Alright, Estonia. Vote for, yes. Finland votes for. France, Germany vote for. Greece votes for. Alright, Latvia, where are you gonna go? Yes. Let's go. Let's go. Portugal, where are you going? Yeah. We got 0 abstentions so far. Alright, Sweden. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we did it. We did it. All right, the European Union India Free Trade Agreement has been approved. See how much that was worth. Policy. India, $284 billion, half a star.
Welcome, everyone. The meeting will...
Okay, so this... Oh! Oh! Oh, God. Oh, no. Blocking minority fit minimum of 4 countries representing. Okay, so can we... So this is border control budget. Everyone is against it. Can we get France to change their vote?
Sure. Yes, it's a good...
I don't think we're going to be able to do anything about this, so let's go ahead and go forward with the vote. Parliament's going to be dead against it. Oh, yeah. Only one voted for. Blocking minority countries, 26% of the population. Yeah. Well, at least we get one thing that is against it.
The bill has been voted on, but unfortunately, the
The
law
law
has not been
passed.
You are giving...
Military manpower. Germany's running a surplus now. Do a free trade agreement. I don't even know if that would be even be able to pass. Would that even be considered with Saudi Arabia? Meeting request Hungary.
The Commission has refused to submit this agreement for a vote. Certain conditions have not been met by the candidate nation. Food inspections conducted in the country are insufficient.
Yeah, so like global economic treaties, which is going to be the ones that you probably want to shoot for because it's going to give both of y'all access to each other's markets. Especially with the European Union, it's going to be, you're going to have to like pick. You can't just like set up free trade agreements like with just dictatorships or like a royal monarchist states. Like you have to do it with countries that, you know, actually have some sort of respect for human rights. So like it's going to be like Australia, it's going to be India, it's going to be the United States, it's going to be Canada. But apparently we can't even do a we can't even. Yeah, so like if I try to do Kuwait, Oman, the United Arab Emirates, it's going to refuse, especially. So I can do a reciprocal agreement, but I can't do a global economic contract or even a political economic agreement because that's just not what the European Union is interested in. But European Union has constraints whenever it comes to that. Well, what about a global economic treaty with Australia?
The Commission has deliberated and has agreed to put the...
We're just signing free trade agreements for days. Double-digit growth. Only 5%.
The preparations are complete.
So I think it's a week.
Good morning. I didn't come empty.
Refuse. Oh, you can meet with these guys like before the meeting. So if there's something proposed, then you can get them to vote for it.
Yes.
What? He's not going to vote in favor of the free trade agreement? But what about scientific cooperation? Apparently, we cannot do that with the United States.
The voting will now begin. I remind you...
Huh. We actually have some opposition to the free trade agreement. Only Ireland and Germany, well, Ireland and who else? Poland have voted in favor of it, but apparently a lot of other countries are voting against it. I don't know why they would. I don't know why they're so opposed to the... Belgium, we can get them to vote in favor of it.
I'd be... Yes.
We can get as many of these countries to vote in favor of it as we can. Who is this? This is the Netherlands. Pretty high populations. But wait, the free trade agreement has to be unanimous. It has to be unanimous, not counting. Yeah. Lithuania.
Yeah. Yes.
Yes. Yeah.
We've already met with Portugal. Austria?
Yes.
Just trying to get as many of these countries to vote in favor as we can.
Yeah.
See what happens. I know for a fact the free trade agreement is not going to pass. Can we change France's vote?
Yes.
Yeah, he didn't. Alright, let's go ahead and cast our vote. Proceed. It shouldn't go to the it's not going to go to the European Parliament. Oh, come on! All of those guys are that we were supposed to vote in favor of it aren't voting in favor. But yeah, this is totally... Look at that margin. Ireland votes in... Alright, Italy votes in favor. That's so scary whenever it's like, da-da-da-da, I'm like, I like how Sudan and Ethiopia immediately go to war as soon as the game starts. So 10 to 13. So yeah, that wouldn't have passed. But unfortunately, the European Union is not interested in a free trade agreement with Australia. Yeah, zooming out, the map kind of looks a little bit better. You see how kind of like it does look different. It does look a lot better. Okay. Alright, time to bring back the Kaiser. We cannot accept your proposal and we are ending discussions. I'm sure you'll agree that our relations are poor, to say the least, so in this case it is improper to consider a commercial agreement. Your level of food standards seems insufficient to us. Wait, oh, that's how we do it. Oh, okay, so food standards. So if you go over to budget, so we want to do organic farming. Wow, look at that. It's only going to cost us... The European Union is covering 65% of that. And then let's do... So that's only going to cost us $2.5 billion, and the European Union is going to cover 57.7%. Let's go ahead and do that. So food standards. Whenever it says food standards, I'm gonna make a tutorial for free trade agreements. That's gonna be the next tutorial for you guys. I'm gonna do a tutorial for free trade agreements. I'm gonna try to be working. I'm gonna be working with a couple of people to try to see like what it is, what the standards are. But I'm pretty sure that a big indicator is going to be food standards, which it already says. Most of the time it says it's because of food standards, so you need to just make sure that your funding for food safety and organic farming is sufficient. But wow, like that's a lot of money that can be used that the European Union is covering for cap aid, annual aid, available aid remaining $42 billion. So we've already spent several $1 billion of it. Transportation, construction, authorization for transportation network. Let's do Poland, the Netherlands, Belgium, and France. 2021 edition may be the biggest improvement yet. I agree. I absolutely agree with that. I'm telling you, free trade agreements alone, free trade agreements, coalitions. I haven't even been able to try coalitions yet. Coalition. So we have a coalition between the WPS and the DRL and political tendencies. Conservative rightists. But yeah, dissolving the coalition. The dissolution of a coalition has public and political consequences. Decrease in the popularity of the founder of the coalition after this public political failure, deterioration of the relations between ex-member parties of the coalition, and resignation of their ministers and the government, if any, making it more difficult to pass laws in Parliament. Then we can make a coalition between multiple countries. So Belgium, the Netherlands, Poland, and France have all agreed to transportation network. So it's no longer like a high-speed rail network. It's a transportation network. So it's going to be highways. It's going to be high-speed rail. It's going to be hyperloops. JR Fire, what's going on? I haven't seen you in forever. Ah, yes. Good old times. Good old times. Good times. Whenever Europe used to look like this for Germany. Capitalist Party with the Socialist Party. Let's do Bremen. EU co-financing will cover 20% of the cost. Let's see if that is accepted. High-speed rail between Berlin and Paris. Paris. Berlin. Paris. No, when will we do a Berlin to Peking transportation line? Just one highway that spans all across Europe. All the way from Berlin, all the way over to Peking. Project refused. Currently in a difficult financial situation. Nuclear energy improvement of the fission plants. Let me try... Let's go to research, cooperation, new scientific cooperation agreement. Let's go to the United States. Let's do fission plants. Let's do $1 billion. Contract rejected. Relations not good enough to work together on this project that has been categorized as strategic. Okay, so it is strategic. Haha, yeah. Yeah, but let's go ahead and improve our relations with the United States. What can we do? Meeting requests. Let's do... Social fracture achievement. What is the social fracture achievement? Lower the share of the richest 1% of the world's wealth to less than 50%. Not gonna lie, never been in a live stream this long. I'm so tired, but I want to keep going.
No thanks.
See? I like that constraint, though. Like, if this is a permanent feature, that's good. Because it's like, time remaining in meeting. It's like, not that you can, like, stay there forever. You know?
I hope you...
What am I making you vote for the resolution? Oh, I think that's G7. No? Yeah? Maybe?
Yes, it's a good idea.
Propose. Okay, let's see what kind of carbon nanofiber. Let's do $200 million. Germany had a war with the United States. Germany would get crushed. Matter sciences, agri-food, genetic dwarfism, physics of the universe, military, elite drone, elite helicopter, elite tank, $300 million. Come on, I want to do big agreements. Post-scientific cooperation, human and social, medicine, bacteriology, ICT, e-paper, optic computer, $200 million.
I understand.
I understand what you're saying. Wait. 4?
I'm sorry, but we...
Yeah. Dude, that's a little weird. Why not make stuff like national companies? That'd be interesting. So scientific... What if I wanted to do... We would have to do it with like a smaller country. UN... Let me look at the changelog again. I keep so we have find city region selection on the map. They should have added new cities. 2, from what I know. Wait. I want to see United States. Nah. Let's try Turkey. Let's try Turkey. Research, scientific cooperation. Fusion, $300 million each. Send it over. We are really pumping out a surplus, ain't we? Apparently, Northern Ireland Autonomous League has become a thing. Officially equipped. Ah!
Here is our growth.
7%. Wow. Oh my god! Whoa! Jeez! Going on in Ethiopia? Literally killing each other. Like, they've decimated each other's militaries. The media. Mobile telephone. Let's see, 25%. EU covers 13% of that. Wait, I have a treasury reserve. Okay, I want to try this. I want to try. So if I wanted to pay off... Yes! Wow, that is badass. So, yes, when... Okay. God, I'm so tired. Oh, wow. That is awesome. Okay, so Treasury Reserves. Treasury Reserves work like this. The debt in your country has been completely reworked. It has been completely reworked. You have a set amount of time to pay off your debt, and you take on interest as you pay that debt back, okay? And when you are running a surplus or a structural surplus, you do not have a structural deficit, you're not running a deficit. Or you can be running a deficit and then you can have a positive structural surplus. So basically, debt now works that so like if I wanted to pay the $1 billion that I have in my treasury reserve, right? I can pay off $1 billion worth of my debt, and I have to pay $1 billion less in interest. Okay, that is how debt works now. That is it. So you get a surplus every single time that you get, so you can be running a national debt. It's no longer that you keep paying your debt, and you have to pay off your debt by the time that you have to pay off your debt and then you get a treasury surplus. No, you get a surplus, a treasury surplus into your national bank, and then you can use that on maybe national projects. Let me look. So if I wanted to go over here, rehabilitated housing, yeah. So you can use that money now on wow, that is a massive change. That is huge. That is huge. That is major. I am excited for that. I am absolutely excited for that. So you get a surplus every single time that you pay off your debt. Whenever you have a surplus or whenever you have a structural surplus. Okay? You get to use that every single time, so you don't have to take on debt whenever you want a national project, like a train, like rehabilitated housing projects, etc. Okay? And then you can go over to your debt, sort it out, and you have all of this debt that you're trying to pay off. You can go in and you can pay that much into buying back your loan. Let's see what happens. Okay, actually, so I want to go ahead and, including interest, we're gonna pay India back $1 billion. 33.8. What was that? What was it before? Yeah, 33.8. Interesting. That is insane. That is, I think that's my favorite feature. Like, that's amazing. That is amazing. Debt has been completely reformed in Power and Revolution. I love it. I love this edition. We're gonna do one more poll. We're gonna do... I'm gonna... We're 100 viewers from 1,000 viewers on this live stream, guys. And again, guys, leave a like, subscribe to the channel if you are new. I'm gonna go ahead and do another live stream tonight for you guys, because I know there's a lot of people that are probably not able to watch this right now. Anthony, what's going on? I haven't seen you in here in a while. Shout out to my boy Gabe. Don Lutz joins. Don Lutz joins. What's going on? So what's new so far? So I just made a massive discovery in this game. So basically, you get a surplus every quarter, right? So that surplus doesn't pay off your debt. Your surplus is used however you want it to be used after you get that surplus. So you get the treasury reserve Oh, Ant-Man, what's going on? Okay, I saw you in my memberships yesterday, but I was like, it sounds familiar, but it also doesn't sound familiar. Don Lund, so I made a discovery. So basically, you get a surplus every quarter, right? And whenever you pay off, you don't pay off your debt. So it doesn't say like, you paid off this amount of money into your debt. So you no longer get those messages in the top left saying you paid off this amount of your debt. And it's no longer, randomly generated. So you incur debt every single, every week, every day, whenever you go on a project or something like that. But every quarter, you get your surplus if you have a structural surplus or if you have a surplus as percent of GDP. And then, essentially, debt now works that, you get a certain amount of time to pay off your debt. So I have 25 years to pay off my entire debt to the United States, for example, or 40 years to pay off debt to myself. And then I can go to Germany, and whenever I have a surplus right here, I can just pay off the debt, every quarter that I get a surplus. So if I'm about to run out of time to pay a debt, or if I just want to pay off some debt early, then I can go through and I can select each individual country and pay off debt to those countries. And that is insane. So we have current loan total, and then we have the amount of interest that we've been paying on that debt. $39 billion in total to Germany. And we've also been playing with the European Union, which is insane. Is it really a new game? It feels like a new game. Free trade agreements are probably one of my favorite features so far. I have yet to see the actual effects of the free trade agreement on the economy, which I'm going to have to play someone else than the European Union. Does your credit go down or what? Yeah, I think it's like comparable to like defaulting on your debt because you didn't pay it off in time. Huh. I wonder how many years Greece has to pay off their debt. Friends for Life achievement. I just got that. On a strategic map, turn a pink enemy country to a light green friendly one. Who was that? Oh, here's the European Union. Regional development. The Thüringen region and the Rhineland region are doing pretty good right now. Southern France is still doing good. Paris is having pretty high regional development. World production, work, security, education. Oh, let me check this to see if you can do this as a European Union country. Go to legislation, foreign exchange students. So I can do a foreign exchange with the United States. Accepted. So this is how you increase relations with countries. Okay. Can other countries try to join EU if I play as them? You should be able to. Why do you have a Norwegian in your flag? Norwegian flag in your room? I'm glad someone finally noticed. Hi. One of my subscribers sent me that. I got it yesterday and I put it up. I got a Texas flag over in one side of my room. I need to get an American flag. What I might do, I'm gonna go over to Walmart and they got some like really good 3x5 American flags. And what I'm gonna do is that I'm gonna put the Norwegian flag on the bottom and then I'm gonna put the American flag on the top. So I got the Norwegian and the American flag right there, and then I got a Texas flag. So my room is like just gonna be full of flags. I'm glad someone finally was just like, why do you have a Norwegian flag in your room? And I'm glad that you actually could tell that it was Norwegian. I'm glad you could actually tell. Good catch. Good catch. You know your flags. Can I give you a Canadian flag? I would love that. I would love that. I need to somehow make a P.O. box for subscribers to send me stuff. Gaga Lord, what is going on? You've been missing out. I've been streaming for 3 hours today. You should send PG all of our home flags. Bro, I would love that. I would love that. If someone can help me with a P.O. box or something like that, I need to figure out how to get a P.O. box, but if that is something y'all would want to do, awesome. That would be awesome. I would love subscribers to send me like gifts from their home countries. So how do student exchanges affect the United States? Okay, so how else can we affect relations? So it's that there's supposed to be... Is this employment discrimination, gender equality, but what about racism? So I guess that's discrimination? Alright, let's see what the poll's looking like right now. We got 31 votes. What is your favorite feature in 2021? We got 39% saying EU, 35% saying free trade agreements, 19% saying debt rework, and then 6% saying scientific cooperation. Let's try one more. Let's try one more thing. Also, as a Swiss, I would obviously send you chocolate and cheese. I think P.O. boxes are pretty expensive to maintain. It would have to be, like, very temporary. Look at that. We've already introduced, like, 5 different things. I'm going to propose one more. Yeah, let's try this. This would actually be very realistic. $26. Oh, yeah, see? Okay. So, whenever you're introducing new taxes to the European Union, so the reason for this is called social and fiscal harmonization. So, if I create a value-added tax, for example, so it shows you what it is in your country right now. But if you do it from 19%, it's going to set it at a flat rate of 1%. And that would cost your country however much that you'd be losing because you have a higher value-added tax. So it would actually be against your what do you call it? It would be against your what is the word I'm looking for? It would be against your interests. Okay, yeah, it's interest to do that. Yeah, see, it's costing me a ton of money. Others. Request a special loan from the Eurogroup. Harmonization. EU policy. No. EU budget. Assumes AMN sent you the Norway flag. Actually, another friend from Norway. Company turnover. Large fortunes. Let's try this. Average working week. We're gonna do 35 hours a week. One more EU proposal. Let's go ahead and get up to 130 likes. Guys, go ahead and leave a like. Subscribe to the channel if you are new. Leave a... make sure you comment. Tell me what your thoughts are on the edition. Liechtenstein will rule supreme in the end. Thank you so much, Gaga, for sending me $10. Also, Gaga Lord, since you're a big contributor to the channel, I actually made a Cash App. If you have a Cash App, except I don't know if it converts. I actually don't know if it works like that. Never mind. But yeah, for those who are interested, I did make a Cash App. It is it's PoliticsGaming. If you guys want, if you guys actually want to send me stuff, I would need maybe like a little bit of money to open a PO box, because I would like to do that, because that way, you know, I can just like get mail from you guys. You guys can send me like stuff from all over the world. That is something that I've always wanted to do, and if you guys can help me out with that and help me get a PO box, that would be great.
Welcome, everyone.
Aha.
The meeting.
Damn. It has to be unanimous. What is this? So 2, 4, 4 abstain. Yeah. Let's go ahead and proceed with the vote.
The bill has...
Can you play Jordan? It would be interesting since it's my own country. What percent does YouTube take from donations? They take like 40%. Yeah. Yeah. They take 40% of the donations that I get on YouTube. And I also have to wait to even cash out on them.
Define the debt reduction for the poor.
Hopefully this actually works. Legislative elections start of the primaries. Okay, would you guys like for me to start another country? Or would you guys like for me to see how coalitions work in this game? %40 is ridiculous, I know. That's why I made the Cash App. That is why I made the Cash App. I don't know if it's in the description. Okay, well, I did add the Cash App into the description. Okay, let's end the poll that we have right now. Damn it. I'm gonna wait until this gets up to like 25 votes. Okay. Country involved with Syrian civil war. It's gonna be a close vote. What are we at? 13 votes. Let's continue on. We're almost at 1,000 views on this live stream. Votes, and we're almost at 20 votes, so well, let's get to 25 votes. Go ahead and everyone vote in the poll, but it looks like coalitions might win. Stop the count. Stop the count. All right, let's get to 30 votes. 2 more votes, guys. Let's do it. All right, end the poll. Let's see what we got. All right. Whoa! Tie? It's a tie? It wasn't even a tie. Oh no, it's a tie. I've never seen that happen before. Well, looks like I'm gonna have to be the tie-breaking vote. We'll try coalitions. I know some people are gonna be waiting for this, and it's gonna be a missed opportunity. This is going to be a strenuous campaign. I'm gonna step away for a couple more minutes. I've been streaming for 3.5 hours, so well, I already hit the button. I'm gonna step away. I need to go take care of like a thing. I'll be back in like a few minutes. Well, actually, you know what? I will actually flip a coin. I'll flip a coin and then I'm gonna go. Wait, you can go into coalitions? Yes, you can. Okay, I can't get this coin out. Where did I put my coins? Okay. I'm gonna use this. I don't know what this is. So I'm going to flip this. If it lands on the Arabic letter that says W. By the way, are there any Arabic people in the chat right now? What does this say? If someone can help me with what this says. Right there. And then on the back, I know I've seen a couple of Arabic people here. What is that? But if it lands on a W, then we're going coalitions. If it lands on the other side, then we're going to play another country. It says Allah, I'm Arab. So, okay, so that says Allah. Allah. Okay, thank you. I use Google Translate. I don't know how to type Arabic letters into Google Translate. It says Muhammad the Prophet. Thank you so much. Thank you. I've been wondering what it says. Okay. So the W is Allah? I apologize for saying W. That's all I can compare it to. I don't know. So this side is Allah, and then the other side is Muhammad. Correct? Or am I wrong? But why'd the music stop? Okay. Thank you so much. Okay, so Allah, Muhammad. Allah, Muhammad. Okay, so if it lands on Allah, then it's gonna be coalitions. If it lands on Muhammad, then it's going to be another country. So I'm gonna flip it. This is what it landed on. We're going coalition. All right. I'm going to step away for a couple of minutes. I need to be right back. So I will be right back, and then we're going to go ahead and start with this coalition. And then after the coalition, we're going to try another country. We're going to try Jordan, just because Maximo helped me with that. So we're going to try Jordan after this. And then after Jordan, I'm going to go ahead and head out because I need to rest or something. I need to close my eyes for at least a little bit. I'm going to try to I'm also going to try to shoot for a live stream later today. Probably tonight. And but yeah. All right, I'll be right back. All right, guys. Sorry for that long wait. Wow, we just hit 1,000 views on its live stream. Awesome, guys. Oh man, let's go ahead and hit. I was gonna say F, but I don't think it's F. Let's hit W in chat. Hashtag W on hashtag PG. I don't know. Just hit W. W in chat, guys. Oh, that is awesome. That is awesome. Had to go get myself some water, take a bathroom break, and take the dogs out. But I'm pretty much good for another hour or two at tops. Probably another hour, less than an hour, somewhere around an hour. Oh man. Oh man, I've never hit 1,000 views in one live stream before. But anyway, we're going to go ahead and go through with this coalition. And then we're going to play another country. Hashtag 1000, yeah.
My fellow citizens, it was after intense reflection and multiple consultations that I decided to run for president. Once again, I ask you to grant me the honor of leading the destiny of our nation.
I like how she's running again whenever she actually isn't. How many days are we from the election? 130. So we're going to go to political parties, coalition, dissolving the coalition. CASHAPP is still not available here. Yeah. If you're in a foreign country, I mean, I don't even know if you're able to even send on CASHAPP. I have PayPal. Had my first game crash. No crashes as of yet. No crashes as of yet.
our sportsmen.
Apparently Hungary really does not like me.
The competition.
You want to spend a lot on scientific cooperation, go to Germany. So I guess the scientific cooperation is something like you can do, like if you're a small country, if you're playing as Hungary and then like you do Germany, then that's, well, I'm gonna have to figure out the scientific cooperation because I haven't been able to sign a scientific cooperation yet. The president of the European Commission actually likes me. Let's see what happens whenever I do a meeting with her.
It's very kind of you. Sure. We...
Don't get me started with Hungary. Oh boy, don't. No, we're not getting started with Hungary in chat. Where are my mods? I have no mods in chat right now. Ruled by the United Kingdom. Oh, G7. Culture. Does US electoral map look like 306 to 232? Ooh, yeah. Hang on. Get out of my way. British Citizens Movement and Union of the Democratic Right. Wait. Oh, I thought that was a new region. Is it like Dublin? 2016. Oh yeah, they did have an election. Chongqing. Yep. Yep, it is 306 to 232. Virginia blue, Georgia blue. EU policy, free trade. Let's see what other countries we can form a free trade agreement with. New Zealand, Puerto Rico, Russia. Huh. Or how hard it would be to get a free trade agreement with Russia. Afghanistan, Chad. Canada? Let's try South Africa.
The Commission has deliberated and has agreed to put this commercial agreement to a vote.
Okay, so let's try 1 week. I think the meetings take place a week after they're accepted, so it looks like the free trade agreement has been accepted. Wait, what are our relations with South Africa? Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, wrong country. No. 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 Show me what Spike Anderson looks like in Australia.
The voting will now be...
Really? Okay, let's meet with Cyprus. Charles II of Spain has a base chin.
Sure. I'd be... Yes, it's...
Ah, come on. Who's that? Cyprus. So Cyprus is going to abstain. Okay, let's go ahead and cast our vote for. This is for the free trade agreement between the European Union. How to do scientific cooperation. My Discord name is JC. I'm in both Discords. I'm pretty sure I have you added. You see the map? Click economic, it will make sense. Oh, yeah. Okay, so we're going off of economic maps. I'm such an idiot. Okay, so not counting abstentions, so as long as no one else votes against, like, surprisingly. So it looks like we do have a unanimous vote, and... Oh. That ending sound is just like, scares the shit out of me every time. Okay, so the free trade agreement between the European Union and South Africa has been accepted. Yeah, I am an idiot, by the way. I totally forgot we had an economic map. So we're pretty neutral with... Pretty neutral with South Africa, so I'm pretty sure that will increase trade relations. Yeah, let's do a European Union Afghanistan free trade agreement. Oh, look at that. All of northern Afghanistan has been taken over by the Taliban. It looks like, is that the federally administered territories? Is that like a huge... Okay, no, that is just the federally administered territories. What exactly does the free trade agreement do in-game? Just improve relations? For one, yeah, it does improve economic relations, but I do believe that it has... It kind of like so like right here, like we've signed a free trade agreement with the United States, right? And it's worth about $2 trillion. So I don't know. I need to do more testing with free trade agreements to see exactly what they do. PG OnlyFans, huh? Sure. So GDP. Can we do a global economic treaty with the United States? I'm pretty sure we won't because apparently their food production is like ass.
The Commission has refused to submit this agreement for a vote. Certain conditions have not been met by the candidate nation. Food inspections conducted in the country are insufficient.
Yeah, so let's review over the free trade agreements. So like right here, So we have reciprocal commercial contract. It affects the sectors limited to a portion of the partner's dominant sectors. So it's just the dominant sectors of the United States and the European Union. It reduces tariffs by 50% on average, and then control of goods at the borders is light, and then no regulations are imposed. The Global Economic Treaty has anything with a quota on certain products considered strategic by the partner country. Tariffs are greatly reduced by 80% on average. Border control is very light. And then regulations, compliance of security and health regulations imposed by the partner for incoming products, access to members' public market, and then recognition of country of origin labeled by the partner. And then the Economic and Political Agreement Pact is all sectors without a quota system. There are no tariffs involved in this agreement, so you basically eliminates tariffs between your countries. Border control is light. We have access to the partner's public market. Regulations compliance with security and health regulations imposed by the partner for incoming products. Recognition of country of origin labels verified by the partner. You have ecology, compliance with sectors, environmental impact standards of production regarding global warming, which is low CO2 emissions. Observance of human rights and working conditions, and intellectual property protection, copyrights, brands, and patents. Which actually, as the United States, I would totally not want to sign this. But as the European Union, it is in our favor to sign this with the United States. But as the United States, I totally would never want to sign an economic and political agreement pact with the European Union. Fiscal harmonization. And then fight against social dumping, which fiscal harmonization, come over here, you go to harmonization, is basically this. The taxes are completely similar to each other. Will you shut up, man? Tom Baden, quote by Tom Baden. I keep forgetting that we're supposed to be going through with an election right now. I'm gonna go for it a month. What is this? Whoa. Someone proposed worldwide tax. Oh. So, okay, so it can be introduced. So this is the G20 summit. It's already been proposed to the G7, which I don't remember proposing that. I didn't even propose it. Yeah, this is not... Yeah, this wasn't me. It was introduced, proposed on 1/13/21, voted on 7/9. Cast vote. I guess we'll go pro. Yeah, France is in favor. Proceed with the vote. See what happens. Ah. Da-da-da-dun. Okay. 1,068 viewers on this live stream. Thank you guys so much. This is the most successful live stream ever in the history of this channel. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you so much. I never expected that my channel would be as popular as it is right now. Historic vote at the G20. Unfortunately, we do not take credit for so weakening of tax havens. It will be imposed on the top 140 countries. ICC Papua New Guinean membership application. And let's go ahead and accept them. Hello, bots. Actually, it's not bots. It's not bots. Surprising. I know for a fact that this is not bots. Like, this is genuine. This is success. This is successful. This is genuine viewership right here, because I'm actually seeing it in my real-time views. So, like, in between 10 and 11, I got 314 views. 11 to 12, I got 235 views. 12 to 1, I got 170 views. And then 1 to 2, I got 203 views. I've been streaming for 4 hours, guys. Did you not say we're gonna do coalitions? I'm still doing coalitions. It's just taking me a long time to get to the election. I think we're about to get into the election period. Yep. Stop. Call for new elections from the coalition. Chance our coalition's been working up until now, but it goes without saying we will only back you again if a new common program is established and meets our expectations. The same applies to promises on ministerial posts. We await your proposals. So we need to start proposing things to our coalition. I've also been seeing a couple of things. Apparently Corbyn has been looking at coalitions. Ever heard of him? Skip. I know. I'm just trying to study. Did we just get cyber attacked again? No? Okay, so let's go over to coalitions. So we have request coalition approval. Request for coalition approval from all parties requires a few days of consideration to determine their position. This decision will depend on the differences in political tendencies between members, the common program proposed, and the ministerial posts promised. If it is refused, the discussion and negotiation can continue, but only for a period limited to about a month. So we have implementation deadline, 29 days remaining. Propose a common program. So the political coalitions between the DRL and WPS. Press coalition approval, and let's do WPS. Education. Education and transport will be WPS members. And actually one more. We'll do 3. Family, WPS. Promise common program. Yeah, let's leave the European Union. Don't make a coalition if that's possible. Do I have that option? DRL WPS likes it, so my party doesn't like it, but oh, so it shows you what the political tendency of this coalition would be. Okay. Okay. Okay, so there's a few days of consideration. I'm gonna go ahead and do that just to see what happens. Wait. I got a debt. Treasury reserve, $10 billion. Okay, so just so you guys can see this again. So like, I have the quarterly surplus, right? I have this quarterly surplus, right? I can go over here to India. I can buy back this loan. 33 goes down to 21. So then I have to pay. I only pay less on the on my debt reimbursement. So my debt reimbursement goes down, and I pay off my debt. That's how you pay off debt now. So you need this is a little more micromanagement. This is a little more micromanagement, but that's how you pay off debt now. It doesn't pay off itself. You need to go in and manually start paying it off.
The election campaign.
We are not participating in coalition without a solid political program. We are waiting for new proposals from you. I guess that was the close inadequate program. Okay, so promise common program. Okay, so the worldwide tax have been implemented.
Your campaign agenda isn't very good.
Isn't very good.
Your electoral...
How many days to the election? 60. So, elections, candidates. DRL, 35, 23. I'm still in the lead. So that means... Propose a common program. What's something that can throw me over the top? It's permanent damage sometimes. Yeah, I've been reading it. You don't have to type it multiple times, but... Okay, so the DR really like that. Or the WPS really like that. Okay, actually, I have an idea. Let's go over to health, legislation, permanent pension. Pension. DRL apparently didn't like that, but okay.
terrible. You're
Terrible. Apparently the coalition likes it. I think. Coalition of Democratic Republican League. This is a great political. It would behoove you to keep all your promises after the national election, assuming you win, of course. Agreement reached. Your proposal is acceptable. We are ready for the creation of this coalition. It's good news for the future of our country. So let's go ahead and go over a month. %55%. I probably won't even need this coalition. Oh! UEG, DRL. Can you imagine 55% in the Bundestag? Another poll says I'm leading 56%. SPD CSU / CDU coalition is a thing that nightmares are made of. Wait. What was that? What was that? Missed something from the European Union. Okay, we get a month until the election. Okay, we get another poll. 51%. We're pretty much golden right now. You need it because your high score is because of your coalition. It's finally out. Thoughts? I love it. I love it. This is a great.
There's nothing to.
This is a great addition to the game. Is 56% from the coalition of parties being combined? So, go to political parties coalitions with the WPS. Apparently, we're going to be center right. Oh yeah, fundraising campaign. Completely forgot. Getting a lot of achievements right now, ain't I? Guys, go ahead and leave a like, subscribe to the channel if you're new. If you guys want to see more content like this, hit that bell notification icon so you don't miss any 2021 streams whenever I do go live. We'll try to do a couple more streams for you guys. I know you guys really want more of these streams, so I will shoot for more. Let's do matter sciences, energy and environments. Apparently the EU will... Oh, I can't do that right now. Oh, that's how you do it.
Your campaign agenda?
It's awful, in fact. 51% of the vote intention as of right now.
Every.
We got 5 days until the election.
The fundraising campaign has been really...
Got a TV debate. Let's do it.
Good evening. So,
Dismantle a pipeline.
We must, at all.
thank you. And moving on. Nuclear power is... Thank you. Let's move on. So,
in these difficult times, it is essential that the government services agree to some budgetary sacrifices. What is more, in certain domains it is possible to do just as well with less. I will therefore commit to this visionary perspective of debt reduction, which will protect generations to come.
Okay.
Very well. Coming over to you.
So we're actually going to increase pay. Oh, $30 billion.
In a society where...
Thank you. It's now
We
time
live in a
for the-
society.
Well, I would like...
Education, let's do...
National education must not be analyzed under the prism of spending.
Sports. Yeah, let's ask him on
I would
work.
like to hear you talk about this subject.
It is an objective reality and makes sense. We cannot welcome all the world's poverty. Under my authority, the state will take its responsibilities and commit to limiting immigration by taking courageous measures.
Yeah, okay. Promote contraception
Let
at
us
will.
not delude ourselves.
We're going to introduce health. Did we already do this? No, we didn't.
Life expectancy is increasing, society is evolving, and an increasing number of job seekers are senior citizens. The state must meet these demands so our elders can live a decent life. I will do my utmost to ensure the state meets its obligations.
Thank you once again to both. Our instant polling system has designated a winner. Good evening.
Good evening. .1 million people were. 84% of people said that I did well in a debate.
Good evening.
All right. Let's see. I'm pretty sure. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. We're gonna get like 70% of the Bundestag. Oh, never mind. Okay, now it's 70%. But
we're now going to go live.
Nearly 60%
head of state
of the Bundestag.
It is.
It's with great pride that we say we don't even need that coalition. Was that the coalition? Like, was that a coalition? No, that... Oh, wait. Okay, so yeah, that was a coalition. That's why we got so much, is because of the coalition. I believe. No. Political tendencies center. Why are there so many? Let's go to the end of the month. As you have won a majority in parliament, this confirms your victory. You're officially new head of government. You will not have a coalition to build, so you can proceed with government posting nomination. No worries. We wish you a good term. Let's go ahead and look at the parliament, see what the Bundestag looks like. Oh yeah, the Bundesrat is very beautiful looking. Very, very beautiful looking in the Bundesrat. The Bundestag, 37%, 260 seats. I think we're still waiting on cabinet. Do we wait to form a new government? 71% turnout. Yeah, I bet turnout in Germany this year is going to be very high. Re-election of Angela.
Fellow elected representatives, I am very proud to be here with you today. Having been charged with governing our beautiful country, I can assure you that my determination will be unfailing in leading us on the path to prosperity.
All right, so let me check the Bundestag. Yeah, I guess the Bundestag. I didn't check what it was before. Is that normal? I got like 50%. Okay. The coalition of parties has ceased to exist, and you no longer hold the majority in parliament. You will now have to create a new one. That's a lie. What? Thank you for your minister nominations, promises of posts. Give you one more day to make these nominations. We believe that this is an unfortunate oversight and continue to trust you for at least for 24 hours. Cabinet. Okay, so I want to see what happens if I don't do it. Schism. We see that the minister posts have not been given. We are victims of most vile betrayal. We are immediately and very publicly leaving the coalition. Vacant posts. Center left, apparently now. The right party, but now it's center left. There's 6 positions to be occupied in the government. This situation won't be acceptable for long. Would you like me to take care of these nominations? Yes. What's up, Giovanni? Oh yeah, pay more debt. I have more debt to pay. Woo! Look at that. We can pay off all of India. Well, we can pay off most of India. Look at that. Barely have to pay India anything now. Okay. He showed us stats of this country. All right here. Nearly $5 trillion. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and stop for now. And we're going to go to World Simulation, World Without COVID. We're going to go to J, and we're going to hit Jordan. Cause of death. Okay. I'm gonna try a couple of things. I'm gonna play for like another 30 minutes and then I'm gonna go ahead and call this live stream. Please keep the stream online to YouTube, of course. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not just gonna like stream this and then like just delete it off YouTube. I'm streaming this so everyone can watch this. Student exchanges, scientific cooperation, art of diplomacy, scientific cooperation, years of culture, student exchanges, or joint construction of the railways or highways. Moreover, at session of the UN Security Council, we could enhance our negotiations and increase pressure on uncooperative countries to vote our way. So apparently UN votes are a lot more intuitive. Oh, so not only that, so okay. So like the UN summits are actually summits now. That's badass. Are you going to make series playing with Brazil whenever you release the 2021 edition? Tell me yes, please. No. Absolutely not. We're not gonna play Brazil. I'm just kidding. Brazil is going to be the next series. I'm very certain that Brazil will be the next series. First thing, fix the taxes. What do you mean, fix the taxes? I don't even know what you want me to do. Economic commercial policy. What we could do... Let's go over to diplomacy. Let's go to free trade. So we have the Arab League, the European Union, and the Organization of the Islamic Conference. Oh, I already have those free trade agreements. Okay, so what I want to do, I'm going to sign a free trade agreement. Invest in a chemical industry, too. I want to sign a free trade agreement with the United States of America. Can we do that? Let's do a global economic treaty. I want to see what the immediate effects of a free trade agreement is. Well, we get to try out the water cannons.
After the last few days of major power outages across the nation, a large crowd of demonstrators is currently gathering in the streets of the capital to voice their frustrations. It must be said that the country has reached a crisis point. Crooks are now controlling everyday life, selling black market portable generators, bribing power station management to favor private businesses, and even tapping into power lines from wind farms, from dams, or even from rescue centers to power illegal grids. The government is risking a lot in light of this electric insurrection.
Alright, let's try out water cannons. Where are they at? Okay, water cannons. They are up here. I like that they actually have parking lots now. We're gonna send water cannon to the National Parliament, and then we're gonna send it. You know for a fact that they're gonna go straight for the Parliament. What we got? Ha! Let's send the boys in. So yeah, that weakens them. Ah. Yeah. Water cannons are a savior. Oh god. They got someone at the gun now. Come on, guys. I'm already proposing a free trade agreement. Come on. Arrest him. No, he just made... Okay. Well, I guess we gotta send in the military.
These renegades engaged paramilitary troops in battle.
Failed. Damn it.
We have subdued the rebel.
Okay. Pause. We cannot accept your proposal and we are ending discussions. Your country is too small. The trade volume between our two countries would be too small. We perhaps would even lose money in the exchange. I'm sure you'll agree that our relations are poor, to say the least, so in this case, it is improper to consider a commercial agreement. Your areas devoted to organic farming is too small. Your level of food standards seems insufficient to us. So let's do a free trade agreement between Saudi Arabia and Jordan. Now let's do a reciprocal commercial contract. He's got a lot of protests right now. Dunce cap, year of culture.
Sure. And you're...
So, in that meeting, I need to go ahead and grab electricity from someone. So, electricity, neighboring countries, and I can only do these guys right here. So, Israel, can I buy electricity from you? Russia? Why Russia? Saudi Arabia. Egypt. So, surplus. 3. Please accept that contract. I'm gonna have to accept it.
Well done.
Jordan has always been an interesting country to me, honestly. Contract accepted. Free trade agreement. Okay, so I got a free trade agreement with Saudi Arabia. Got a lot of Jordanians and kind of overcrowding. Difficult return to normal. You can go to the United Nations section, press the World Bank and IMF, and ask for a reduction of debt. Got 1.8 billion with the IMF and 2.1 billion with the World Bank. So we're gonna ask for $600 million in reduction. And debt reduction refused.
The state's most recent acquisition of shares has continued to impose its interventionist nature on our national industry, and more widely, on the country's economy. It is a view that opposes the current global deregulation and is clearly not the common feeling shared on the national or international level. In short, we might be put
My services have reported a remarkable...
Good morning!
Yeah, $45 million worth of potatoes is definitely going to help us out. Scientific cooperation. Let's do United Theory. I just want to do like something. $50 million each. Let's go. Budget is too high. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to figure that out. Set industrial pollution to 30%. Oh yeah, we do actually. 2%. Let's do 2%. $2.7 billion. Substantially reduces our deficit. But it's going to reduce our our growth by a lot. By a lot.
After privatizing this sector, it will be hard.
The decree.
$3, not 30. I put it at 3. PG raising the industrial pollution tax the first time in forever. accepted. Current debt to the amount will therefore be reduced to the amount you proposed, $1 billion. This would be distributed over the remaining life of your payments. Naturally, the condition of such gesture is pursuit of an orthodox monetary policy, which so far you've successfully applied. Then, let's go over to the World Bank, ask for a reduction of debt, and that is $1 billion. Go over to diplomacy, free trade agreements, go over to the United States. Let's do reciprocal agreement. We tried to do a global economic contract. Loan applications, wait 3 months. You can imagine if every country followed those requests, the entire organization would be paralyzed. Now you can just stamp it. No, 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 no. But it looks like they reduced that from like a year to 3 months, so that's awesome. For the World Bank. Because usually you would have to wait a year. Which is stupid. 25% unemployment. Jesus. Contract has been rejected for the free trade agreement between the United States and Jordan. So trade volume between your countries has to be very high. So industry, world info. Is there a way for you to even see who your biggest trading partners are? No. Figured so. Well, hang on. Okay, so economic map. Yeah. Yeah. But can I sign a free trade agreement with France? Wait, it has to be the European Union. Yeah, but we do have a free trade agreement with the European Union. Global economic. Nah, that's not gonna pass. That is totally not gonna pass. Organization of the Islamic Conference. Yeah, there goes my growth. There goes my growth. But at least we have a surplus. Let's see if I get a treasury surplus. And again, I'll show you guys one last thing before I end this live stream. I've been streaming for nearly 5 hours. Let's go for it a month. Actually, before this month turns over, can I sign a free trade agreement with Egypt? Reciprocal economic and political agreement pact. Let's see what happens. I swear to God, if they're like, no, it's because of what do you call it? Like human rights. Oh yeah, Egypt's worried about human rights. Saudi Arabia's worried about human rights. Yeah. Okay. Organic farming is too small. Food standards seem insufficient. Your production of renewable energy, the wage level in your country is too low. Okay, I understand what a political and economic agreement is. But could I? Let's sign one with Israel. Reciprocal commercial contract. We're right next to each other. It's like ideal for neighbors to sign free trade agreements. Free flow of goods between
The preparation.
two neighboring countries, especially former enemies. Alright, let's see if I get a treasury surplus. Yep, treasury reserve. So I'll show you guys what you can do with debt now. So I got $3 billion in the treasury reserve. So I got all this money that I owe other countries, right? I got all this money that I owe other countries, so I can go over to the United States, for example. I got $3 billion that I owe them $5.5 billion. I can buy back this loan. Go back. And I owe him $2 billion. That's how you pay off debt now. It's no longer, it's a lot of micromanagement, but it's no longer that, you automatically pay off so much debt. You have to go in and you have to manually pay off your debt. And that is actually really good because the interest rate with the United States, this is ideal for countries that you owe a lot of money to and that your interest rates are exorbitantly high. So I owe the United States is my biggest interest rate right now, and I paid off, and that's good financial news. That is, and again, so this is how debt works now. You have a set amount of time that you have to pay off the debt. 26 years, right? So then I get the interest rate, and then I am paying. It shows you what it's going into debt reimbursement. A lot of people would ask me questions saying, how do you know what is going into debt reimbursement? And it would never tell you, but now it does. That is awesome. That is awesome. Honestly, this edition has added so much. I can't wait to get this edition. This alone is going to be amazing to play with. Like this just like made the replayability like way better because it's so interactable now whenever you're dealing with debt. And that's what I'm excited for. I didn't expect that that's what it was going to do. But that's what it does, is that you like just like I'm playing as Jordan, very small country, and then I go and say, hey, like, I don't want to pay you 16% interest on my debt, so I'm going to pay off your debt before I have to pay you even more. And again, I'm going to end this live stream in about less than 10 minutes whenever we hit the 5-hour mark. For those who are watching right now, go ahead and leave a like, subscribe to the channel if you're new. If you guys want to see more content like this, hit that bell notification icon. I will be going live again with the 2021 edition. Can I accept your proposal? We are ending discussions. You'll agree that our relations are poor, to say the least, and it is inadvisable to consider this free trade agreement. Very hard for us to get a free trade agreement, isn't it? Well, it's going to force us to start looking to other places. Shout out to PG for streaming for 5 hours straight. Not 4, 5. These edition first looks are always going to be my longest live streams. Or elections, too. Elections will always be long. We have awful relations with Syria, don't we? What is happening with the beautiful giveaway? I'll let you guys know. Again, I haven't had the... I haven't really thought about that. I haven't really thought about that. I want to try to get a free trade agreement signed with Egypt. Global Economic Treaty. Let's try this. All right, Maximo, thank you so much for joining the live stream, and thank you for supporting this channel. I appreciate it. Failed, organic farming too full, and then food standards are too small. State of emergency declared due to hunger. Beg you to take action measures. Your people are dying. Let's go over to farming. Let's go over to 10. $10 million each. We're running a deficit again. Inflation is just skyrocketing right now, ain't it? Let's try improving relations with the United States, education, legislation, foreign exchange students, and suggest foreign exchanges. Refused. Our children do not know your country very well. We'd prefer student exchange with the countries of comparable size and importance to us. Damn it! What if I want to do it with France? Confused, and same answer there. Royalist, almost extreme, over to the right. I think he's zooming out. I was switching in between my monitors. I think he's zoning out. There's been a couple of times where I'm doing that. Like, there's been a couple of times where I've done that. I'm just sitting here and I'm playing and I'm just like, I go into this like autopilot mode. That's what happens whenever you stream for a long time. But I like it. I love it. I love it. I really like it. Like, I guess I'll go ahead and send us over 5 hours, like just going on a rant about it or something like that. I really like it. Like, a lot of people are really, you know, like, you know, this is, like, this is too, I don't know, you know, everyone feels like, you know, like, oh, like, there's a lot of bugs or something like that, blah, 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 blah. You know, I found a lot of bugs in here, like, in my gameplay. Actually, I found more bugs in this one than whenever I played 2020 for the first time. But it's like, I don't know. Like, I feel like the features are so much better than in previous editions. So I believe that it's a good, I think it's a good addition. I totally would recommend it for those who, you know, want a fresher edition for Power and Revolution. Yeah, I know Africa's very socialist, it looks like. But I really like it. Like, I seriously would recommend it. I'm gonna go ahead and write a review on Steam because I actually got this for Steam, thankfully. That way I can track how many hours I've wasted in Power and Revolution 2021. But I really like it. I really do like it. You know, we got the map of the political tendencies. We have ways that we can improve our economic standing across the world. I really like the simulation of the European Union is so much better than I expected. Free trade agreements are very, very interesting, and I'm really excited to form more free trade agreements across the world. The debt rework, what caught me totally off guard. I did not expect that debt would completely be reworked in this game. That was the big reveal, I guess, of this live stream, is that debt is completely reworked. So you no longer get your debt automatically paid off. You have to pay off your debt. I believe that it does pay off, you know, every other quarter. But if you want to avoid paying interest on that debt that you're already paying, you can lower your interest rates and lower your debt reimbursement. So this is how to directly lower debt reimbursement. So I think it's very much worth the time, and you actually need to pay attention to your debt now. Yeah, like if you want to avoid paying interest on your debt, it's all right here. Like, I mean, I don't want to pay 17% in debt and interest over the course of 26 years. You know how much that's going to be? And whenever, you know, debt starts to go up, it's like they made a foreign currency reserve. Yeah, and so, like, you no longer have to pay off your debt to get a treasury reserve. You get the treasury reserve when you have a surplus. So making a surplus is so much better now because you can actually put that reserve to avoiding incurring more debt. So you can actually put that reserve into, like, highways, into high-speed rail, or you can just, you know, just pay off your debt just over and over and over again. PJ, are you still going to make a series with Brazil when you release 2021? You asked that earlier. I gave you an answer. Yes, I'm going to do the Brazil series. What else? Water cannons are actually pretty useful now in riots. This is actually so much useful. Go to aluminum, go to customs duties. This is a big thing right here. This is huge. Like, yes, I finally can put tariffs on other countries. So I'm gonna go ahead and quit. I'm gonna quit real quick. And I'm also gonna, and I'm gonna try one more thing before I go. Or two more things. I never looked at the vaccines. And I think in the next live stream, we're going to be doing a COVID playthrough, and we're going to try to get the population vaccinated, or at least reach herd immunity. I believe it goes up to herd immunity. But we're going to try COVID in the next one, in the next live stream. Guys, before we go ahead and leave a like, subscribe to the channel if you're new, go ahead and hit a super chat and support me on Cash App.
Are we finally free of COVID in 2021, over a year after it started? Nothing is less certain, according to epidemiologists, who are carefully monitoring the development of the second and third waves in the affected countries. According to them, the battle will likely take place on the vaccination front, and there seems to be a race between the approval and administration of various vaccines and the emergence and spread of more virulent strains. And even if we manage to eradicate the epidemic, to what extent will the global economy recover? With uncertainty soaring from the health crisis, with digital multinationals paradoxically benefiting from this period, and with global warming becoming more and more pressing, will the world continue as it was before? Or will we succeed in shifting the paradigm? There are many questions on this New Year's Day, but one thing is clear. 2021 promises to be a pivotal year for the future of the planet.
Okay. Oh yeah, the mortality rate. I actually like that feature. The opportunity to use our own vaccine and the ability to produce it in production facilities for a vaccination campaign. If, however, we do not have enough, we can also order some from other countries. I remind you that these vaccines require 2 injections to provide a level of immunity greater than 70%. So let's go over to health and social. COVID-19. Aeronautical. Yeah, okay. COVID-19 vaccine. Vaccination priorities, health and regulation, new purchase contracts. So let's do it from ourselves. Max that out. 83,000 units. Vaccination priorities. Okay, so vaccination priorities are intended to manage the administration vaccines in an optimal manner, knowing that it was necessary to protect the most vulnerable people, to limit as much as possible the severe cases that are flooding hospital wards, protect frontline personnel, to limit the contagion worldwide, most of all to account for the number of doses available. And then we have people remaining to be vaccinated, people from selected group is percent of the population. So elderly people, 73 million people, medical personnel, 74 million people, civil and essential, those exposed to the public. Okay, so it gives us the number right here. They really went all out with this. I guess that's why this was their main feature. Personnel in the education sector, children and adolescents, open to all adults, 259 million people. Open to your entire population without restriction. Members of the government, yeah. Let's just do members of the government, that's it. Booster shots only administered when all affected population received their first dose. So then... Delta variant in the game, I believe. Vaccinated right here. Vaccinated. So we have vaccinated at least 1 dose and vaccinated total. Whichever one. I haven't gotten a single vaccination as of yet. What's going on? Meeting with France. Order
the vaccine is in production. It is urgent that we order some. We will not be the only ones who want it, and the more we wait, the more difficult it will be to procure some quickly.
We got 1.3 million active cases right now. 45,000 severe cases and 339,000 dead. I'm gonna try to do a scientific cooperation agreement. 342,000, wow. I remember whenever this first came out, I got so depressed just playing it. I'm like, damn. Student exchanges, scientific cooperation. Oh, hang on. They actually asked me one time. I want to see what they did. %. What did I tell them? Eversim actually contacted me and they were like, "Hey, how does the United States work in terms of what do you call it, unemployment, partial unemployment measures?" So it's percentage of previous salary. So I told them it was like 100% divided by a certain number. So I guess they put 30%. $1,200. That's their max. When's our meeting with? Seriously, like they're scripted to go to war with each other now. That's funny. There we are. Water supply, nah, but I do want a scientific cooperation with you. Okay, I seriously need to find out like what we can do. Energy and environment, cold fusion, fiber optics, rubber. We'll figure that out next time.
Yes.
We'll figure that out next time. Guys, we have been streaming for 5 hours today. I've been streaming since 10 o'clock. So I'm going to go ahead and call this quits. This has been an extremely long live stream. I tried to play as opposition party in Germany. I hung up with coalitions. Absolutely not trivial. But yeah, guys, go ahead and leave a like, subscribe to the channel if you're new. Go ahead and support me with super chats before we go. Go support me on CASHAPP if you can. It's PoliticsGaming. Go ahead and leave your comments down below about what your thoughts on the 2021 edition are. What do you think of it? Do you think what is your favorite feature? Do you think that it's better than any previous edition before? Personally, I feel like it's probably one of the best editions that have been released so far. But yeah, guys, go ahead and leave a like, subscribe to the channel if you are new. I'll see you guys in the next video. I'm gonna go ahead and try to. I don't know if I'm gonna stream later today. I'm definitely going to try to stream in the evening time sometime. That way I know a lot more people can get see this, because I'm pretty sure a lot of people are going to be missing this live stream if I'm streaming, in the morning into the middle of the day, early mid afternoon. So I will try to stream another time. We had 1,300 viewers on this live stream. Guys, thank you guys so much for watching this. I appreciate that you guys have been waiting for me to do this. So yeah, guys, thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys in the next live stream. Thank you guys so much for watching. I'll see you guys in the next one.